Hello, my friends, and welcome back to another episode of Curse of the Black Mountain. My name is Robin Eck, and I'm going to be your Dungeon Master. In the previous episode, our friends traveled up to the winter landscape of this quite unknown region in the world. They were set out to the task of finding Akarion, a person that I met in the past, and they found out during the campaign that he is the brother of a high political official, where they met in Kyril, known as Blade. Talked with her, and they wanted to help him because, by more reason, he was a member of Legion, or were doing something to protect whatever the Black Mountain is, and he was a part of Legion, and they have talked with him previously, bumped into several times, but now during the course of the campaign, they have seen visions, or they have talked to him that something has gone down here in the Black Mountain, and he was forced to flee away from whatever the landscape had, and he was pretty much stranded here. And before they arrived here, they saw that he was hunted down by this ridiculously large monstrosity. Almost like this. It was very hard to describe it back then. But then they teleported their way towards the location where he was located in. It was this very large tundra platform with this huge amount of snow, where they used the carpet to not go under the snow, and they were nearly getting attacked by wildlife, but they managed to Blork managed to spot this wildlife and levitated up the carpet away, some meters away, before the wildlife could even get to them. They used magic and they used their wits to try to find wherever Akarion were. They found him in this very odd, weird place where there is this large frost tree that has this energy that pulsing all over the area. And Akarion were pushed into a crack on the very mountainside. They managed to get him. They managed to levitate close by, as Rill summoned or used her familiar to try to spot what was hunting him, or if it was close by. And indeed it was. The creature was this very large centipede. It's a mixed up between like a large centipede with scales and have this cobra collar neck. And it's a huge creature, a very, very, very huge creature. And it managed to spit some sort of like acid or something onto her familiar that it just killed it. Where they were very quick thinking. They fished up Akarion from the creek, and as they summoned Blinky's magnificent mansion, where they end up healing him, treating Akarion. They met up during the breakfast, and they talked with him, where he also really managed to go into him when he was taken care of, as the utensils were there waiting and guarding him, trying to see what's up with him, but also try to investigate the sword that he has. This very magical saber-like sword with having this large eye at the very hilt of it, on the hilt. And as soon as she was getting close to the sword, Akarion's hand touched the sword, and apparently there is another type of entity that is inside the sword, or has a communication line through the sword, using it through Akarion. And it introduced itself as a dragon, that it was named Oroketh, believing to be a very ancient dragon. and that Oroketh were very protective of his vessel and wanted to meet the adventurers because they proved more potential. And also slightly offended Nyrelia for her attitude or her how she talked to him. And it was an interesting conversation though. However, they met up with Akarion at the morning after he has slept for quite some time. Talked with him a little bit what he was going to do, why he was here. He told them that he was looking for artifacts or points where he can find... He described it as a sphinx of some sort, that he was here to find something for Oroketh, and also to keep Valasar from resurrecting. And they... Before they ended the previous episode, they talked about if he has seen or heard about another dragon in the region. And he haven't, but apparently there was a place where they have seen these ice trolls that were looking quite familiar as dragons, which they slew close by to the Frostheart Bastion, close by to the mountain range over there. And they talked about told him that it was an injured dragon that they were feasting or doing something with. And then he asked why they were interested about this, because then Rill told him that this was her father, and this could put him into this very confused state of mind. And that was the last thing that we did in the previous episode. But before we start this episode, yeah, changing. Here we are.
Yes, exactly like that.
Never gets old. Well, at least for me, at least. So, my friends, how are you doing? Are we ready to play?
Yep.
Are we ever ready to play?
No.
We have 1 week to prepare.
Yes.
And we're still not ready when we start.
Yeah, sometimes it's just a week is just a short time to prepare.
Yeah. Fuck.
It's the fun thing because if you plan something, I just trash that idea.
Yeah, you do.
With my own planning. So, well, regardless, my friends, let us return back to Blinky's magnificent mansion / castle. Mansion. As we are still sitting in the, I would say, diner room, as he is still, Akarion is very, like, taking a beat, still wounded, still his foot or his leg is healed, but he needs more healing for today. Like, as I told previously, he needs constantly, like, a whole, like, 24 hours, like, he needs to have healing for him to be able to use the leg once more. But you have told him that the dragon is your father, and he seems to be, like, a little bit contemplated and thinking. He's thinking for himself for quite a long time, not repeating or acknowledging what you have just told him. He's just it's almost like he's trying to put it all together a little bit. So it becomes more of this quiet moment around the table. The silence is broken by the utensil with the mouth screaming close by in the kitchen, and the voice disappearing.
That fucking utensil needs help. Who made that thing sentient and who gave it a mouth?
Wonder who?
How can they be so loud and annoying?
I could do it with everyone, so don't you tell me.
Oh my god! No! Oh,
I imagine that they are like the stormtroopers, like in
Yes.
You can
Have
make
you seen
gold.
the new utensil back in quarter 65? Oh yes, I did. It's for quite.
You can make
Yes,
goat talk.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah.
You could do anything.
Wow.
The magic mouth spell,
Doesn't do like that.
can it
but-
make tiny mouths? So you could
Yeah.
put one behind someone's ear and like sing the side.
Can't
Tongue
put
of
it
Sire.
on person's skin.
No.
Okay, but on an earring.
I have
Put it
one
on
on my.
her
Blinky has one on her earring.
Midnight.
Yeah, that screams midnight at midnight. Right now it whispers it. Midnight.
Could it be humongous too?
Yeah, there's no limit on where you put it. It's just you
Or-
can put it on an
Are we
object that
asking
isn't
about the
magical.
size of the
No,
mouth?
the,
Yeah.
the size of the mouth is you can.
Small, I think.
It is
but
small, but you can make it into a normal, like human lips. It will not be like whoa, like that.
It would be fun
On
if
a
it was-
mountain. Bro.
when we get to the Black Mountain. I'm gonna put the mouth
I would
on
say
that
like
one.
this: if you have the Evening Star, we can talk about it.
Mm.
Okay, new
Wow.
mission.
Well, we had a plan, in the beginning when we had met Akari and all that. We wanted to make all the shit houses speak.
yeah.
Yeah,
I know.
yeah.
yeah.
So that would have been lovely now if we had. Now that he's here.
We had a
Regardless,
plan.
yes. Regardless, yes.
We had a plan in the beginning.
Yes.
Oh my god, this is when Blinky makes the toilet paper talk.
What are you doing?
Please now.
Oh my god! Regardless,
I'm sorry.
Oh,
everybody's still
Mhm,
sitting around the table, and
I'm just gonna like run my finger over the map that's still lying across the table as well.
mhm.
So, you're rather quiet. Are you feeling well?
No, I'm hurt, but your
I wasn't
father is a
talking about your-
dragon.
Well, sort of. It's a bit complicated. It's not really a dragon, more so. You know, a lot of dragons can take other shapes.
Oh yeah, I'm very familiar with that.
Very familiar.
Yes,
Interesting.
I've been taught by Orok
Of
that
course. Of
Dragons.
course.
dragons are not liked in this time and age. They are presumed to be.
I don't understand why. Orcus was so charming.
He puts his hand over the eye, and looks at you and go, "I don't want you guys to get involved."
Of course you
Really?
don't.
He
Like
told
with your sister.
he told me that he wished to talk with you, and I know during this conversation I have been very forward, aloof, and just trying to be discreet about it. You can do whatever you want, of course, but my mission with Oroketh, it's not done, and I don't wish you to have a part of it either.
Because you were doing so swell on your own.
No. But I would rather die than letting anybody else into this business of whatever.
You know,
they're
there's
doing.
easier ways if you just want to end yourself. Or you could actually make this into less of a suicide mission. There's no
Maybe.
shame in asking for help.
Exactly. Maybe for the sake of your sister, you should take some help because I don't know her that well, but I think she would be sad if you were to perish.
He
She
puts up
sounds
his other
kind of
hand.
desperate.
He put it up his hand. I don't wish to die. No, you mistake me for talking about suicide. I don't want to die, but I don't want you other people to get involved with the dragon business. What I meant was that if I had the opportunity for you to not be involved, I would rather die. if that makes any sense.
Oh, not really. And you also don't really have a choice. We are involved already, to an extent.
Did Rill tell us? I don't remember. Did you tell us that that Akka or whatever had named you? Right, you did.
Not named
No, not
me.
named
That
you.
part I don't think I said, no.
No, I don't think you did. Okay.
But I
good.
did say that he was up and about and
Yeah.
flapping
Okay.
around and being
Mhm.
happy. I got
I figured.
complaint.
Okay.
Then proceed.
So your goal here was this Snow Elf city. Is that correct?
Yes, I've been tracking. I was hoping that when Legion came to the Black Mountain, we would have some sort of map or any indication of what this elven city were. The elves and the dwarves were in a good company. They were talking to each other. They were working together back in the time. And
Yeah, that was a long time ago.
yes, and I didn't found anything
Well, we have
more
done
than
that.
you have shown me now in this map. Istrinor is not easy to find. So, my plan is to go there after I've healed.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm able to heal, looking at Vidal. And presumably need some help with that.
We could arrange that.
I can pay you. I can.
Well, he wanted you to look at your back. Maybe that's payment enough.
Teach me what you know
Yes.
about blood magic, and I will heal you
He will,
as much as you need.
Yes, right, yeah, of course.
I'm gonna lean down to Blinky. I would have done it anyways, but
It's good to get something back. Why not? It's
Oh,
just a
you-
courtesy, right?
You will definitely get something back. I
You
owe
know,
you my life. I really do. And I'm very, very thankful that you saved me.
I'm just a bit confused. I thought you had more companions. Did they all perish?
They all perished in the Black Mountain.
All except for the lady, of course.
The lady is... She's strong. And she is strongly devoted into bringing her demon back.
Hmm. Just looking towards Vidal like...
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of blood magic and such, do you perhaps know why one would have a tiny needlepoint hole in one's neck?
He looks a little bit, frowns a little bit and go, maybe. When and how did you get it?
I don't know to both of those questions.
Do you have it still?
I think I do.
Isn't it gone?
Don't know.
I think
Gonna
it
feel.
healed. Oh,
I'm feeling around like. "Ee."
But you're feeling around, the skin is smooth and around the area. Almost like it has rapidly healed itself.
Maybe
Well,
not anymore.
Well, I don't know if it has to do anything, but there are methods of using blood magic on an individual. Like a small hole can indicate that somebody tapped you for blood or inserted something.
speaking of inserting things, you don't have a squid thing in your head, do you? Do you know?
A squid thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's sort of like a parasite or something that you can pull out from your nostrils. And it will eventually make your face melt away and tentacles will protrude from it. And it's quite
It
gruesome.
sounds fucking horrible.
Yeah.
Yes, it
I
is. We've
have
seen this
not-
happen twice.
It kind of happened to Nyx, like a few hours ago.
Yeah.
Right. You mean the dark elf?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I saw him
fake Leon.
only for he puts up his hand and go like, yes,
One of them.
I have no squid thing in my head or whatever you are
I
talking
mean, I'm
about.
hoping that your nice and kind friend in your sword would tell you.
Yeah.
He reaches down, touch the sword. His eyes goes to this. His eyes gets this, not a white hint, but he has this brass color around his eye. He is silent for just a moment, and then he releases the sword and he turns to his normal state. I do not have a parasite.
Good. It would be a shame if your face started to melt away in the middle of a conversation.
I know that the dark elf that traveled with us disappeared like 1 or 2 days when we were with the lady.
The one that was beating you to shit.
Yes. He was beating me to shit, and after that encounter and after the latest man patched me up, he went on a different path. Just went away. Away from the group, and it was after that we were run over by this wildlife or whatever it was inside the mountain.
Yeah, the fauna here is not kind to people, it seems.
I was lucky. I was lucky to have my patron, the lady at my side at the time.
Yeah. How is she after losing her anchor?
She was losing what?
Didn't she lose her anchor? The large being that always followed her around.
Yes, and she believes that in the mountain she can retrieve it back.
Oh.
She thinks that there is a... He glances... like staring into the air for a bit and go... She believes that there is some sort of goblet or something in there that could help her get what she wants. The dwarves were known to store stuff in this mountain.
Yeah.
Seal away stuff, and she believed that there is an item that would bring a person back to life again.
Even when a cleric sort of bared and purified that soul?
I don't know. I don't believe she's told. He like scrabbles around and touches his wounds a little bit and looks down to, and he positions himself better on the stool and leans over a little bit. She didn't tell me much. But the person, what I do know, what she told me a little bit during our travels, because I went very close with the lady. I believe that the individual that you or your cleric friend killed was her sibling of some sort.
We figured as much, at least, that they were related in some form or way. Considering how upset she was.
And apparently they were very close. Well, I think she wants to either resurrect that sibling, or that she wished to have a conversation with her old patron again.
Thought she was looking for a sword.
She was.
Not anymore.
Well, if she has lost the contact to a patron, what good is a sword then?
Yeah. Such a shame. I wonder where that patron have gone instead.
Sitting around playing with the sporks. What?
Acarion looks down at the table and go, listen, I have had my dabblings with demons as well. Having blood magic is You're balancing on a thin line, looks at Vidal. Learning this, you need to learn how to discipline yourself. Fiends are very good at getting what they want, not through the means of threatening or wanting to kill anybody. They're very, and he looks more and more afraid, like he's thinking back on a memory or something. They are very good of showing what you truly are. And it feels good for the moments that you feel this power. But it's a very high price.
So you think I should talk about consent?
They will agree with your consent. As long as you are following their consent, and that is worrisome.
I think we need to go back to that thing with mutual agreements and hugs.
But do you have a symbol on you protecting you from demons? Could one have that on and still have the patron?
No. You need to get rid of the grasp. If you would put this, and he shows you the symbol of it. If you would put this now, you will seal the whatever demon is inside of you.
Oh.
And make no mistake in this. It will say it is more grander than it is. Demons. That is why the Madame made this group. Demons are in a legion. If a demon says that they are somebody, and he looks around the room and he picks some piece of food and on a plate, and then he just order them in, like order stuff around them. Let me take one demon for exemplary. There is a demon called Valakon.
Oh,
And
that guy.
And are you familiar with Valakon?
Just gonna
Had our
make a little,
dabbles.
just gonna make a little fucking miniature Valakon in front of him.
that blobby boy.
Well, that is one of the things.
Things.
You see, I don't know how much you know about demons, or what they would say demon lords.
They like to spank us a lot.
But whoever you met was not Valakon.
Okay.
They use their lord in order to make people afraid of them. A demon lord would not walk into this plane as much. Another demons could. There is something in this world that prevents a demon lord, a celestial, or whatever, to enter this world. It is not simple for a supernatural being as Valakon to come in here. But Valakon, and he points down to the plate. If this, he points at the potato, is Valakon. Valakon has always a demon lord has always two, and points two at the two like vegetables close by. They have two thralls, and each thrall has its own thralls and goes down into legions. They work as a network, and they try to give and provide whatever they are meant to be giving to the demon lord in order for them to get stronger. For instance, Valakon is a demon of obsession. They are greedy. They are hungry for food, gold, making people feel that negative energy of the dark omen of greed around them.
Rocks with smileys on. I think you should add to that.
Yes. Well, I don't know what you're referring to, but sure. Each
Don't play
demon,
pranks with demons.
each demon that I know of has an agenda of making people feel negative energy in order for them to get stronger. So whatever demon you're talking to is not a demon lord, it's a thrall of somebody that tries to give its lord its energy it needs to become stronger. Because if you're possessed by a demon lord, then we're all fucked.
So it was one of those thralls that was the patron for the madame, then?
Yes. And accordingly to the madame, or, well, according to my own self-studies, I believe that that demon was Ambrazak. Is one of the closest to Ashnu they could come. Ambrazak is known as the Skull Lord. And is very known to, well, killing for fun. Killing with anger.
Sounds charming.
Yeah, no.
Bit of sidetrack, perhaps, but do you know anything of an entity called Vithra?
He looks around. It's not a demon, I know.
Might be a demon masquerading as something else I do not know for sure.
It would not be a celestial either.
No, they were not, if they even existed. More of Fae.
He bows down and holds around his stomach area and goes, I'm sorry, no, I do not know anything about Fae. My more expertise are around demons and such. Well, expertise, I know what I know from my past, where this whole conversation started.
A recommendation, if you have a degree in it, don't show Linky over there.
No. I've been waiting this whole time since you said thank you, but I'm thankful you haven't.
I'm confused.
Nobles
It's
tend to
okay.
shove degrees in your face whenever you save their lives, apparently.
She has bad experience. It's kind of rubbed off.
The world is a shitty place.
Oh, we know. It's kind of hard to miss it when it constantly...
Shits on you.
Yes, that. I just didn't have the words for it.
Okay.
And
Well,
also,
you don't have experiences with Fae, but I need to ask. Do you know Sandori Forest? Since your
do.
sister have connections there.
Yeah. She talked to me before I did this mission to follow a group of people that were involving themselves of the whatever's happening there, but I lost track of them, and I went on to this mission instead.
Well, there's a dark elf that she imprisoned in Kyril. Named Ilu? Do you
I know of
this?
him.
What do you know of him?
It was me who got him in.
Oh,
How?
yeah, how?
How? It was some years ago. It was during the time when I had the pact with my demon.
Mm-hmm.
I used my patron's power in order to rumble him.
How is it that he can use magic when others cannot? Because he could use magic inside a prison where nobody can.
He's a very formidable necromancer. He is. The time that I looked for him, he was part of a cult called the Cult of the Iron Mask.
Yeah.
It is a off-brand of the followers of Naroon. They believed that Naroon were weak and used necromancy to save people, but they wanted to control the region so the elves didn't return back to power.
They don't want the elves to have power?
No. They despised the elves.
But they are.
Naroon such helped the people getting away with that.
Yeah,
but
Naroon, but I thought you meant like the cult. Do they?
the cult don't like elves from the beginning. No.
But Ilu is an elf.
If you told me that he is a dark elf, he is not a part of the elf society anymore.
But he has been.
Much of a reason
guess
why
that-
he was exiled immediately. During that time when necromancy was new, I knew that the elves that try to it is very complicated.
It's just another racist in the bunch. It's okay.
He
What does he want, do you know? Why does he want the forest?
During that time when I tracked down that group, or also before I managed to capture Ilue, the forest were having some trouble as it had. I understood my sister. It was doing these things then, and I think my theory is that they need some sort of energy, some sort of magical source or energy surge in order to do something or find something. They believed that Sundery Forest was the key of something. Most necromancers, what I know when I were getting to know Ilue, is that necromancers do truly devote themselves into life and death. They believe that in order to get death, you need to find a place of pure life. And I believe that they were going to use something in the forest in order to do hideous or something.
All right. Thank you.
The usual. Destruction, decay, vengeance.
Not destruction. When I spoke to Ilue,
Purification, perhaps?
no, he didn't. The only thing what he told me, he wanted necromancers to be accepted again.
He's going about it the wrong way then.
Interesting strategy, yes.
But I guess if you do conquer the entire world, the world doesn't really have a choice.
When I met him, he didn't want to conquer the world. He just wanted to know that the view that the elves got the world about necromancers and when Narun turned to a more darker part of life, they were not talking about everybody, but magic is complicated and magic is difficult to understand. Do I believe that Ilue is a very dangerous man? Yes, I do. And how does he do magic inside of a place where magic is no longer? I don't know. He comes from I assume, a line of magic practitioners of elven kind, and the elves were formidable in their magic. Elves can adapt themselves into magic, like physically becoming magic itself.
In other words, he was sort of cheating with his genetics.
I guess, but I got him to prison, and
He's not there anymore.
it was a matter of time.
Mm-hmm.
I told my sister to get rid of him, execute him.
Why didn't she?
I don't know.
So if one would want to get into prison again,
I don't know. If I were in a position of doing something, I would kill him. But...
Well, I will not kill my back baby.
It's a long
I don't even
story.
understand what that is.
Yeah.
And do that know that your back baby is very dangerous. And Ilue was hard to find because he is a schemer. He does not go about into the open and do such thing. He operates from the shadows, using everybody as their pawn. It took me months, nearly 2 years before I found him.
we're on a tight time schedule.
Well, we need to go and get your dad. We should wrap this up. Blink
Right,
is
I
looking
should-
fucking terrible at this point. She's just lunging onto the table.
I should go and rest.
Mm-hmm.
How long can I rest here?
8 more. 11 plus hours, I think. 8.
That will be good enough for me to...
I don't know. If real, how do you... 24 minus 8, 9 hours. What is that?
It's fine. Yes.
Blinky looks like shit.
Mm-hmm.
She looks so tired.
So is the plan to leave this place here with that thing outside, and then
I don't know. I was hoping to...
There's a problem because once this place disappears, you're gonna be thrown out into a ravine. Can you fly?
Yes, I can.
Well, good. Because
I have means of... If I'm at a ravine, I can get away, and I can...
Because the thing is outside, but if I can't leave the door open, because then it's gonna probably see it and try to break it, I would assume. And then you're gonna be thrown out earlier if you want to rest. So you would be trapped here until this spell is over.
Well...
another alternative would be that we all transport ourselves to a safer location, and then we
Yeah.
pop out the mansion again.
I can. Well, I can. Yeah, I can.
If
We need
this
sleep.
map shows me that Istrinor is here,
Yes.
I need to go out and take my chance.
After you've rested,
Mm-hmm.
preferably
After I've
with
rested a little
company.
I can trap you in here, if you know.
I know.
Yeah.
But I can rest until the spell fades.
Yeah.
The thing is that I would very much like to go to the location where the white dragon might be, or at least where you have seen those trolls.
He looks down and I'm on a mission too.
Well, you're sleeping currently, so we might be able to finish our missions before you even chance to start yours.
Maybe. And I will rest before whatever this spell is done. It's a very, very nice spell.
Thank you. Do you want something specific? Well, we'll
No.
leave you here because you can have
No.
anything.
Your utensils are very capable of doing anything.
Yeah, I meant more like, do you want a
Favorite
waterfall or
food?
like a blue colored wall?
No. It's completely fine.
New clothes.
I mean, those.
Temporary.
No, I'm
Wonder if
I'm
I can
fine.
make you pink. Okay, yeah.
That thing you did with the sword, when you looked if you had a parasite living within you, could you do that on others as well?
You're so tempted to find out.
No, it's only for me.
What would happen if I touched the sword?
I would imagine nothing. Because you have not made a deal, a pact with Oroka.
Would he
So I will-
feel me?
No. You can have the sword. He unsheathes the sword, but it will return to my hilt after some time, or if I command it to.
It's
Does it
practical.
also sing when you throw it? Our cleric had that. I can make it for you. You
No.
wanted to sing when you...
Believe me, I do not want any words
Okay. Okay.
spoken to me.
Okay.
And-
I
You say that he
understand.
chats enough.
That can just be not words, just sound.
Yeah, just
You're static.
soft little...
I'm completely fine.
Okay.
Blinky,
Mm,
should we remove the shackles?
maybe I can't see anything anymore.
He looks down at the shackles and goes, I should go to rest now.
Probably.
Oh yeah, we will find you and
At
poke
least
you
we
if
can
decide to
uncheck
move
you from the
locations,
list.
because-
What list?
There's a magic list in the corner that just like save a Carion. Underneath it is like Savril's dad. Return Dawnstar to White Tower. You're like, oh wait.
Your utensil jumps up and go, ho, 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 ho.
Just picks it away like
Meet with Ryan.
nothing to see here.
Yeah.
He walks a little bit. He looks like it limps, and then a pair of like utensils helps and get him to walk away, and he says, under his breath, he go like, thank you, as he continues on limping away towards
Oh, welcome.
his room.
I will put in some calming sounds in his room though. Not like a loud sound. It's just gonna be like
Crashing waves and thunderstorms
Yes.
and rains all
no,
at the same
just
time.
like oh, a serenity, like oh,
The
calm
background-
thyself.
Not the background noise from the den.
Have you guys seen the video when a guy comes into the frame, spitting on water, and go fucking back to sleep? Have you seen
Yeah,
that
the
video?
one I sent you to. That
Yeah,
one.
it was you. It was,
Yeah.
It was that sound.
Yeah.
Go fucking back to sleep.
No.
Calming sounds.
Yeah.
But then
So-
he went into the hallway and he is gone. Presumably from ear shut eye.
So, are we supposed to remove the shackle?
Yeah, we should probably do that.
How do we do that?
Oh, fuck. How do we do that?
Don't you have a key?
No, These are the magic shackles. We don't have a key for these. I used Misery used knock on them the last time. Oh fuck. Maybe this could work.
I knock on the shackles.
Are you physically knocking on
Yes.
it? It goes clink, clink, clink. Nothing happens.
But I can't cast it because I have them all. Fuck.
Do you
Maybe
have
you could
dispel
try to-
magic, Videl?
What did you say?
Do you have dispel magic?
Lord, time to break another pair.
Yes.
Oh my god. Maybe, I don't know if it works.
There's only one way to find out.
Well, I don't know.
Otherwise, I guess we're stuck here. Until
Maybe you can
this
try one of the
disappears
keys anyway. Maybe it works.
Can't you just make a key?
For a magic lock. The
Oh.
problem is they're magical, so you need to unmake magical them, and then I can lockpick them open, but I can't do it right now because they're magical.
Should I dispel them?
I don't know. Mm.
Can
Yes.
I do an Arcana check on them
You can.
to see? What
Oh.
did I roll? A natural
Why
one.
do you have them?
Yeah.
For being a druid, this magic is beyond you. It's like this is like circle magic. This
I
is
wanna go
more
and
like
poke them as well and see if I can understand
sure.
what to do with this bullshit.
Mm.
I
21.
Real, you're probably more versed in this type of magical stuff. These shackles you think that they have some sort of anti-magic thing, presumably having like dispel magic on them. So yes, you can cast knock on them in a high level, but you also believe that if you cast a high enough spell of like dispel magic on them, it will presumably get them open.
Would it also destroy them?
It could.
Hmm.
It could.
We don't have an option. Fuck this. Why? Stupid.
But if you the spell that would like make them like more be intact is the knock spell.
Yeah, and the only one that can cast it is Tomoe. Unless. Do you think the thief guy knows how to do it? It would be awkward to ask, but you
Couldn't
can.
you just ask the Spork to ask him for us?
Sporky.
Dum 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 dum. Yes, my lord.
Could you ask the red man, the fish Pete?
His name is Acarion, my lord.
Yes, exactly. Can you ask him if he knows the knock spell at a high level?
Yes,
Can-
certainly I can.
Thank you.
And he stands still.
Go.
Oh, you mean now, sire?
Yes, now.
Oh, right. And he.
Ugh.
You really didn't give them much intelligence, did you?
It's not my fault. They're just made in here.
Of course.
Is Blork sleeping?
On the table.
I'm
We're
just
so quiet.
sitting there and
Just
observing and carving and
Chloe. A small moment passes, and the utensil returns back. I've spoken with him, sire.
Mm-hmm.
He cannot do magic of such sort.
He cannot knock. No, we're not doing that. But
Okay.
Can
Good. Thank you.
we break it with brute force?
Blork has done it before once, but then we can't use them again. Would be nice to have these, but
Dispel magic would be preferable because we kind of want them to be intact.
yeah.
Though there's a slight chance that they will still break from dispel magic.
Mhm.
So
then we
Sort of.
can at least
sucks.
repair them if we go to a person that can make them whole again. Is to
Is
pay
it-
someone.
Is it strong? Should I use a high level?
It's very strong. Gollum said you need to use a higher level of Nox, I assume.
Did she perhaps say hi?
No.
Our dear DM didn't ask how high I cast mine either when we did it, so I don't know what high means for him. And I mean, a
Are you DM shaming?
little bit.
No, not at
No,
all.
not at all. I just I was never asked.
The GM will remember that.
So, how high could you cast it?
Without wasting something good.
I could cast it at maximum.
That might be.
It might be a little bit too much. Can you tell how much it needs by your check? If you look a little bit
I
closer.
was gonna look closer at them and poke, like trying to
Feel
figure
them or
out.
something.
With
I don't know.
Do you use magic, or do you gonna use that 21 to?
I don't have any magic to use other than my Arcana, so
The 25 the 21 score, looking at it, it's very like they seem to be very, very carefully like made. And do you think that, assuming that it would be like at least a level 3 or something, or level 4, you think it is presumed to be around there? Maybe you can get with a 21. You're not really sure, because 21 gets you to approximate like area, but it depends on who made them and who the shackles was meant for.
that would go for like a 4th level, maybe.
Oh, okay. I cast Dispel Magic at 4th level.
Okay.
Preparing my lockpicks if I have to lockpick.
I will roll a D100.
Why?
Wait,
Oh, I mean,
no.
if they break, I guess. I hope.
You look down at them as this dark crimson energy around the shackles. The shackles starts to like, you feel them shifting around on your hands, and then they open up.
Oh, thank
And as they tumble down to the table.
God.
Do they still look magical?
Yeah.
As in, like, working?
They are open. There's no like green
Poking
light.
them a
There's not like they have green light on them. I am still magical.
Are they on or off?
Yeah. You
What's the setting?
look at it and you poke at them. Then they don't. It's very hard to distinguish if they have magical properties anymore. But they open up, and Blinky is free from them.
I feel so much better. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
oh, I can start. I can see you a little bit now. Ah, there you are.
Lovely. I'm pulling out the scepter.
Mm.
Yes.
The sound. I'm holding it up to Blinky.
What are you doing?
Please store a knock in here.
Oh, yeah, that could be good.
You know, just to back up.
You put your hand on the crystal.
You better not sap me to sleep.
Blinky, as
Like,
you touch
behave.
it,
Mm-hmm.
you touch it, and then instantaneously you hear.
Yeah, good morning to you too.
Like, I know, Blinky, I know.
And then
Taunting me.
you put a knock spell inside of the scepter.
Which level do you put in there?
You're gonna see. We're gonna see. Heck is my. You can get a. Well, we said 4th or higher, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
4th.
A fourth.
Cool.
Yes.
So,
Oh, thank God, that's not so fucking stupid.
The shame we didn't think of that
I
last
realized. No, I
How to
fucking
kill
realized.
You're a newly necromancer.
It's like I'm dead now. While we had Blorg, it's like break them for fuck's sake. Gonna be permanently blind in 2 hours.
time. So what's the plan?
Get your dragon, daddy.
Yes, that's that's the last step of the plan. We'll at least 5 steps before that step.
Go to Frostheart Bastion and find the trolls. Convince the trolls to let him go, or probably kill the trolls.
I'm missing at least 3 steps before this.
Leave the mansion with a card inside.
Here?
Plane shift to Frostheart Bastion, maybe?
How do we get back here and inside with the thing outside?
Do we need to get back here?
If you're leaving a carrion within the mansion here,
Yeah, he said he could fly. He doesn't want our help.
Yes, no, we need to rescue him again then, right?
I know.
it's just gonna pop out and start flying, and that
Can we put him to
thing-
sleep and bring him with us without him knowing? And then just put him
We could just wake him up and say, we're just gonna move the mansion's location to a bit of a more safe location. No, not outside where there's a enormous thing that was really good at aiming at things that was flying for the matter. So,
Okay, fine.
Could
Let's do
we-
that.
Could we get to where he wants to go? Istrinur?
and then we just leave him there and wish him good luck, and then we backpack to where my father is?
Isn't your dad more in trouble, like more pressing?
Yes! Yes!
I thought we could. Yeah, we could. No,
No, let him walk.
he can fly. I thought we could.
He could
do
wait.
Sure.
Like a patient little boy.
He won't wait. Screw him.
It's just
Let's-
that he's gonna be stuck in the mansion.
We can't babysit everyone.
If you make a new mansion, he will be stuck in there for 24 hours, which means we have 24 hours to fix my daddy. Before.
Very true. Okay.
So,
Mhm.
how about we plane shift?
Okay. Sporky.
Is Frostheart Bastion a bad idea? I don't know.
Sporky has not left the side of your. As soon as he says Sporky, screams in your ear. Yes, sire.
Oh, God. Yes.
How are you
There you are.
feeling? And then you just touch you around you and go like, "Are you feeling fine, sire?
I'm feeling better now, yeah.
What can I
She's
do, sire?"
tense. Give her a massage.
Looking
He's a
at
little bit small for that. I have the hands. And then it's like, you want some? Why don't you all
I
get
am
some?
slightly disturbed
Yeah.
and yet intrigued at the same time.
what did you want, sire?
And the guy again, Akarion.
Yes.
Wake him up and tell him that sorry, but we're moving, and
He can go back to sleep.
he
once
can
we
go
get
back
done
to sleep
moving.
once we move.
Right away.
Good. Thank you.
So, do we? We could go to Frostheart Bastion. It's not too far away from where. Though I don't know if Akarion is like wanted there, which might be a problem.
We're wanted everywhere. So.
I wasn't talking about us. I was talking.
Oh fuck! The dwarves want to kill him.
Can't we just?
Vouch for
Disguise
him.
him.
No, not.
I can
not-
disguise him.
Or not.
Giving a fake mustache.
Can't we just try to
We
end
have
up
an eye patch.
outside of the bastion? Take the carpet and fly towards the mountain, and then do the mansion.
Plane shift is a bit wonky.
Let's ask him when he comes what he wants.
To sleep.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
like, if he's gonna be worried about the Frostheart Bastion, is he? I'm just gonna look down at one of the servants. Is he on his way?
The servants look up and go,
Yeah, I'm just gonna make the corridor shorter and just throw him in here. I don't have patience. It's gonna be like a band, like.
you can see Akari, you can hear, oh! And the utensils go like, hang tight, Lord! And as they are almost shoved into the room, and it's like, oh, by the gods, it's okay! It happens all the time!
Sorry, I figured you would take a while on your little leg, so we
I
don't
have
really have time.
retrieved him, my lord!
Very good, thank you.
I am a good Sporky!
Yes, you are. The best Sporky. Here, have a tie. Yes,
And he
gets a
gets a
golden
tie.
tie.
Thank you, my lord!
Yeah.
And then he walks away.
Good, you're here.
And Karen is like, I am.
Are you
We're moving.
wanted?
No. LOL.
Frostheart
question.
Bastion.
No.
Would that be a bad place for you?
We never went inside.
So they wouldn't recognize you and try to kill you on sight?
The dwarves are killing off Legion members, Keela included, she did. So kind of,
Well, around here, they shouldn't know what Legion are.
okay, good.
Then we're probably fine. So we're thinking to move location?
No, what? No, I'm not. I am not going to Frostheart. No. I'm not going back to Frostheart.
So you're staying in this creek then?
I told you, I am closer than ever to Istrinor. I need to go to Istrinor.
But we are not going to Istrinor.
I know. That's the plan.
Okay, so we leave you here and you will just rest until the mansion closes and pop out.
That was the plan.
Okay.
The problem is, our dear friend here, my dear Rill, she has a tendency to look into people and see you in trouble. She has this past week, and every time she looks at you, you're in worse shape than you were before, and then she feels guilty, and then we have to go and get you.
Not
And
in
if you,
a way.
and every time we leave someone, they tend to be taken by someone. So I'm not gonna scoop
There's-
you out and resurrect your little body parts from a fucking intestines of a monster.
I understand that you're concerned.
No, she is. I mean,
am-
yes, we are.
Regardless of what, I am flattered. I am very... But I need to do this. I cannot go back to Frostheart. It will...
You're just gonna travel on foot. The thing is, if you go with us there, you are gonna get to where you want to go quicker because we have ways of transportation which you don't.
Yes, I know, but...
So your
That is-
impatience is taking
No, it's
it
not
longer.
impatient. I don't want to involve you in my...
We could
mission.
just teleport you there and leave you there. if
Exactly,
you're
and then
that
you're like,
eager to
wow,
run
have
in
fun.
alone."
No. I say no.
Oh God, you're so. Why are you so stubborn?
I am stubborn because I know if you follow me there, you will follow me all the way.
Baby.
And why is that so
Because
bad?
because I see myself so much in most of you people. You're curious, you want to explore. It is not a
Tired
place
of
to-
life, ready to give up.
I'm
tossing
not
in the
tired of
towel.
life. I need to do this this is my quest. I don't want to be a part of it. I don't want you to... And he puts his hand on the sword again. I don't want you to be involved.
Okay.
Why are you insisting to be a part of something that you're...
No, I'll give you two options. Either I will plane shift us all to Frostheart Bastion, and we will reopen the mansion so we can go away and see if we can find my father, the dragon, whilst you're resting, and then we come back and then we can teleport you to your little elven city, and then you can walk away and do whatever you want, and maybe you have time to rest on it and get on better thoughts. Or I will plane shift us directly back to your sister, and you can have a really nice time getting your ass out of there.
Oh, that one. Please, that one. I
Oh,
vote.
sounds
I
very
vote on that
tempting.
one. Let's do that. We can always
Yeah.
plane shift back here.
He goes to the table and sits down again. I understand that you're concerned for me.
Do you really?
I am not sure why though.
Because we're not assholes. That
Sort of
Yeah.
took responsibility for you one way. It's kind of like when you find a puppy on the street and you take it in, you take care of it.
He likes, I am not a puppy. I am not your burden. And if you see me as a burden,
I
like,
don't
you have
see
to
you
take
as a
care of me?
burden. I see you as someone I want to help.
I know, but I'm telling you, please do not follow.
Okay, we are giving you the option to get 24 more hours of rest.
Uh-huh.
And a possibility for us to help you get even closer to
Yeah.
your destination. All you need to do... Yeah, and quicker, and safer. And the only thing you need to do is hold her hand while we teleport to Frostheart Bastion. Then you can hold my hand while she summons the mansion. Or your sister. Up to you.
What if we promise we won't follow you into the little shitty place then? When we arrive there with you that time.
He looks to the table and goes, I can understand why my sister likes you.
I don't think she likes us.
Then you. She definitely likes you.
I think it's the pet names you gave her.
I didn't give her pet name.
No, really, I did.
It suited her though.
She looks like a kid.
She does.
So we're ready to go then. I want to see a dragon.
Which hand do you want to hold, Akarian? Lorca's very sturdy hands. Think you like that grip.
I have waited so long.
And
Then you can
wait a little bit
then you
long.
can wait 24 hours more or less even.
You didn't
Should've
even know
never
where it was
spent
a
the
second
time.
ago. Now you know, and
I just want this to be over.
You weren't even that much closer. I'm just gonna pull out the map. It's like, we are here in the middle of a mountain chain. You know how hard mountains are to traverse, and you need to go from this mountain all the way there instead of going to Frostheart Bastion. And if we weren't to come back, you would know that the easiest path would be to avoid the mountain chains and just traverse in between them down, which would take less time than actually going from this direction, especially if you can't fly.
He's
So
like,
I really
okay,
don't see
all
you-
right, okay.
and I don't
Yeah.
want to hammer it in, but we saw how pathetically slow you were moving through the snow earlier, and yeah, and
And that was
You
running
don't
for your
have-
life.
before that we have. I mean, how many times have Real told us about him being out in the snow and just being like,
It's
"Ah,
not that bad. I haven't
Like 8,
watched them
I
that many
think.
times.
And did I mention why I think my sister would like you?
which one?"
Because we creepily spy on you when you're not aware.
Because you're acting exactly like her.
Explains why we like her.
No, No, it's the gentle insulting of my person and spying on me.
Ah,
She does that too.
That's not
I
sibling
underst-
love.
yeah.
I understand your argument, and
So then,
make a
Hmm?
persuasion check with advantage.
Piece of shit.
take my fucking hand.
Who makes the pronunciation
Uh,
check?
Provocation? Are we provoking?
No, persuasion.
Conversation.
Who's making it?
Oh!
All of us or just one?
Is it all or one?
I would say it's one of you who gets advantage.
I already rolled, but you can do it. Who wants to do it? Otherwise,
Uh,
I'm very good at it, but
I'm
by
very
all
bad.
means.
at it.
Persuade him to take my hand.
I mean, we need to.
I would say, yeah, it would be more real because it's
Yeah.
real that is making
I
this
am
conversation.
scared. 15. Oh God.
With a plus 10.
You should have went with my roll. I'm saying.
I want to do a roll just to see if I would have done better.
Yeah, you can.
I mean,
I'm
this is just my
curious.
luck with this. I'm just gonna leave him in the
I
snow
know.
if he doesn't.
All the life I've known you, Nea, you have the most serious case of dice curse I have ever seen.
I mean, I know.
I had 21.
Well, Videl would have done poorlier than you did, so
But I I don't have plus 10.
no.
But
I mean, it's still a 15. It's not
It's
horrible.
still
it's good.
It's good. It is.
He's not gonna
roll.
get to decide anyway. This is more like, are we tackling him there, or is he coming willingly?
The next phase is Blork.
Intimidation,
Yeah.
Lord. Grab his hand.
Smash his head. Not to kill him though.
He releases his grip from like the eye, and you make a good point that I should follow you and rest.
So it's a yes.
It is a yes. I will follow you to Frostheart.
Great.
Great.
Before we go, did you leave any stuff in your room?
I did.
Go
You should
grab
get
it.
it.
Yeah.
Right. And he will
Because it's
walk away.
flying out otherwise.
He will take his stuff. Well, he takes it because you make the everything shorter. He will just walk into the room. He picks up all of the stuff and he is ready to go wherever you want.
Well, he's been gone. Brigitte has been shoving in some food because now she's actually not feeling sick to her stomach. So it's like,
Fine. Okay, ready.
Shall I
Just
force
stand-
feed you, my child?
Yeah, force feed a Carion or something. He needs more sustenance.
Ready and willing.
God, that fucking spoke. He needs help.
Anyone wants a last drink before we leave? Because here's the chance.
No, I'm fine.
Okay. No wine to keep you, boost your day.
Who do you think would be most appropriate to visit Frostheart Bastion as?
It's a dwarven place. Brianna. She's friendly.
Do we need to visit anyone right now?
No, but if we meet someone, I would say Brianna.
just-
Oh yeah.
it's more
Because you
of a-
can pretend we're on the tour. I've seen that.
I don't know if I should be insulted or not.
Can make another sandwich.
I wasn't there, though. Fuck.
Ouch! Ouch! Sure, I'm going to morph my skin and just change hair color and turn into Brianna.
Cool.
There she is.
Right.
Pretty, right? I'm gonna poke a color in this.
He looks at
So are we ready?
Yes.
I guess I am.
Okay, all I need you to do is gather around and we hold hands.
Yes.
It's very easy.
Blork come also.
I hope.
Yeah.
No.
He's staying with Goat. I
He's-
go, wanna
he's just
go.
a little bit AFK just in the moment.
Oh,
Just-
okay.
So this can be a bit uncomfortable, but it's all part of the spell, so it's okay. So everyone ready?
Mhm.
I'm going to use the rod
Mm-hmm.
and the plane shift,
Mm-hmm.
and this time I'm actually trying to get to Frostheart Bastion.
Mm-hmm. And when you're using the fork, it is going to get better. Cool. You focus on the rod and you get everybody together as you use plane shift. And everybody gets... You feel this energy around you that is just vibrating around your body, and then you turn into... You feel yourself squeeze in a little more closer to each other. Then you feel this energy that you're shooting away from whatever you were, and in this very moment as you arrive in this huge pile of snow, it gets instantaneously cold again, as there are winds that are coming in over some sort of tundra, and there are smaller like trees around you. The sky is gray, white and gray, with a lot of clouds, and there's like very faint snowing. And as you're looking around, there's no Bastion to be seen. As you turn around, then you can see there is this large, huge structure, this fortress, this bastion of almost like a castle, with the dwarven designs of very rough box-like shapes, with dwarven runes all over, like the huge towers all over the walls. And as you arrive, you can hear some like bells or making some sort of alarm on the bastion, and you start to see movement around the very like walls of them as you have arrived at the very front of the Frostheart Bastion.
Is everyone with us? I'm sorry for the rough landing. Now put on a smile. I'm just gonna wave to the gate, like, hello!
You wave for a tiny bit. It takes some moments as Akarion is like holding around himself, trying to get himself warm.
I hug him to keep him warm.
He shoves you away and go like, no, what are you doing?
You're cold.
Sharing body heat is a really good way to help you warm up.
I'm
sorry,
since you're always
in your
alone.
clothes.
Yes, alone, but I'm sorry, I'm not a hugger at all. I'm sorry.
No one ever is.
No,
I am a hugger.
I'm gonna hug Rill or Brianna.
I'm gonna hug him back.
During this moment, the huge gate to the bastion opens up, and in the middle of it, you can see there is one short individual. It's quite shorter. It's more the size of Blinky, but it's very rotund. Long white beard and this helmet. It looks like a soldier outfit. Behind them, you can see there's like a group of 10 other soldiers, but there's only one of them that starts to walk out. And meeting up with you, and you can see the face is this very larger nose, have more of like a potato nose, and you can see two different sets of colors to the eye. One that is light brown, and one is like ice white, almost bluish. And there is no hair. It looks very militarized. The armor seems to be of a dwarven design, but starts to look closer towards like a dragon scale armor type of feel to it. And it looks like he walks closer to you and have a little bit of a smile on their face. And as the gate slowly closes behind them, they stop like 4 or 5 meters away from you and brings up the hand into like a hello, and then you hear a female voice just shouting back to you, "Hail!
Hello!
And who might you be?"
Oh, well, we're just passing through. You know, in this lovely weather and all.
Passing through?
Oh, yes. We're here to hunt trolls.
trolls, you say?
Yes.
Big ones.
Ah, very weird to be in these parts to hunt.
Passing through.
Well, we sort of used a spell to get here, which was kind of close to where we're supposed to go. So it's sort of like we're just, how do you say? We're just stopping for a short while. We didn't mean to intrude. Well,
Person
we don't.
walks wobbling closer.
Penguin.
Coming closer, you can see it looks like the smile of this person walks by to you and go, it's a little bit odd to be here, I think. Passing through. It's
You
nobody.
are here.
So, it seems to be a very hidden position.
I mean, it would have been hidden if it wasn't for the fact that we got assistance from a lady.
Which lady are you preferring to?
Vanessa, of course.
Vanessa?
Oh God, what is her fucking last name? I need a map.
I don't even know her last name, I think.
Have we
It's
asked?
the name of the house.
Yeah, but I don't think I have ever heard her last name.
We never asked, right?
I know the last name because it's the name of the fucking household. Because it's on the map. I just don't remember the fucking. I'm looking.
Grimwood?
Might be. Fuck if I know. I'm going through my notes. Nope, that's the wrong one. Nope, that's the wrong one.
It's something that sounds like they're werewolves.
Yes. You're not wrong.
They do!
Location. Nope.
I think thank you,
Location.
Julia.
They do!
Nope. Nope. Northern. Yes. Now we're in the right path. Okay, wait. Now. Nope, wrong city.
Vanessa. Vanessa who? Wait. No.
Okay, give me a second.
I have too many
Yes.
notes. Okay.
I just
Grimwood
need
is
to look-
correct.
Is it?
Ooh,
Yes.
are you
Well,
looking
let's-
on the maps?
No, I know this fucking name. I just don't remember it because it was ages ago.
You say Vanessa Grimwood.
Yeah.
Vanessa Grimwood, you say?
Yes. We were supposed to meet someone named oh God, Dugar.
There's the name. I was searching for it.
Oh, Durgar! Do you know Durgar, or do you want to meet Durgar?
Oh, we don't know them. We just were told that they were residing within this lovely keep of yours.
Ah. What is
But we
your
just-
business with Durgar?
Oh, no business at all. We're actually just passing through, as I said. We don't even need to enter. We're just gonna.
Well, just one
Ooh,
moment here.
oh.
I just want to clarify something. You want to come here, but you're passing through.
Yes.
You're
that is
doing
correct.
this as a part of a mission
Yes.
from Vanessa Grimwood that knows Durgar.
The mission
Or
is
that you're
from
coming
her,
here
but-
to coming here to meet Drugar, but you're passing through.
It's more like, was he here when we were here? More like, since we're already kind of... We can wave at him and say like, hello, send our regards from
But we're
Vanessa,
more
and then we'll leave.
providing information to show to you that we're not. We didn't stumble upon this place by accident.
No,
We're not really here to visit. We don't.
I do believe that you have to meet Drugar regardless.
Can we just-
Good.
What are the other dwarves' names? What the fuck were their names?
What were their names?
I didn't know the dwarf's name. Give me the dwarf's name.
It was the only names I have not written down because I was not interested in talking with them.
You are an awful fucking person.
But
it's
we were in a
okay.
haunted house. We had
Lilligren.
drama.
My
No,
friends,
no,
this
no.
is our lore one of the lore keepers.
It's the only thing in this campaign I have not written down. Give me a break.
No, that's
Dulgrin
not the name.
was the-
That's
Dulgrin
not
was
the
that.
name.
No, wait.
no, Dulgrin is the...
Yeah,
Thrud.
The
Thrud.
fuck is the woman's name? Didn't she introduce us? I
It's
made that
Thrud.
one.
Thrud. Yeah, that sounds.
Yes, it's Thrud. Thrude.
Yeah.
What about the guy?
Or something.
Oh god.
Ilric, Silverbeard.
Just give them the names. Maybe they know them.
We also know Thrude, of course. Brasgrip, I think is the last name. I'm a bit bad with pronouncing
Ambassadors
no
from
offense.
your whatever.
You say Thrude's name like that. Oh, you know my sister! But there, yes, of course! Open the
Oh,
gate!
I should have seen it.
Yeah.
You couldn't have the same posture.
Well, yes.
Okay, good.
Goes to you immediately and brings out the hand.
I'm gonna grab that hand. Big smile.
Call me Gun!
Good.
No. Good.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Gun.
It is the most impressive that you know her of all people. What are the odds? She just
What are the odds? It's quite fascinating, isn't it? The
well,
world is so tiny.
well, yes, my father was tiny. She got the length from her mother.
Oh, I see. That makes sense.
Well, and as the gates opens up, well, you're in a bit of luck. We're about to eat some lunch. Please.
Of course we can stay for lunch. Yes,
But-
lunch would be pleasant.
We are in a rush.
Yeah, what about
I
other
cannot-
people having lunch right now on something else?
It's rude to say no to lunch, isn't it?
It's very
Can't
rude,
we-
but come back.
But yeah, dinner.
Yeah.
Could we make a rain check, perhaps?
Dinner. Isn't
How
it
about-
quite rude? She looks
Yes, but we.
What if
How
we told you
about-
that someone we know is being eaten alive at the moment, and we kind of want to save them before
Rescue them from the
eating?
trolls.
Yeah.
like, you want our help? She gestured towards the gate.
Can you help killing giant trolls?
We have done that for years. If
Even
you're out to kill trolls, we are very good at killing trolls.
like giant
I
trolls
mean, I would
that have
do
been
love
eating.
all the information you can give about that.
Oh, you're talking about the dragon trolls?
Yes.
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 Yes. Well, they are very hard to kill, but we have killed numerous of them.
Oh. Then why wouldn't
How
we want
about we
their help?
take a lunch and we talk about it?
Okay.
Though,
Numerous.
this is a bit of a weird request, but you see, my friend here is gesturing to Blinky, which I don't know if Blinky is a goblin right now. I would assume so.
I assume she is.
I am.
But no one has said anything, so
Nope.
she would need to open a door because you see our other friend here is a bit wounded, so he needs to go to rest, and we have sort
He's
of a...
wounded? Oh, but no, you don't bring to do any magic. We have clerics here. We can take care.
I was looking to Akari and like, would that be fine with you?
He grits his teeth a little bit.
He
Yes,
loves
it is.
the idea.
It's fine.
He needs a lot of rest
Oh.
for a few hours before he goes on his way.
Oh yeah. Well,
Or we could just
love
put
to
him
have
in
guests
a-
that
in a-
knows
in a-
food.
In a quiet place where it wouldn't need to be a bother for you, if that's like... If we don't want to bother. We're really just passing through after all.
Anybody who is friend of Thrude is a friend of me. Come on, let's go in.
Okay. I'm just gonna
confused.
walk over to Videl and be like, if we can get information on how to deal with these trolls as quickly as possible, we're saving time.
Yeah.
Rushing in not knowing might be a bad idea. Especially if we need Blork to smash things, we need to know where he should smash.
It's not like
And how?
we used to do things, though.
Yes, but I felt like this is the perfect opportunity to try something new.
Every time we do things our way, things go to shit, so maybe this is a good idea.
Exactly! You know, tactic. You live and learn.
Yeah.
Just
I
nothing
like
wrong
it.
with having a
Acorian
big
walks
tactic.
past you and go like, yeah, live and learn. Just like-
Lork looks up and... Good me. or nothing.
Yes, first we're gonna eat lunch and learn how to smash, and then we're gonna smash. Isn't that great?
I like smashing.
Giant jewels.
I'm just gonna walk up to Akarian and giving him a little bit of like a fist bump on his shoulder and be like,
Yeah.
"Oh, cheer up a bit. You don't need to be so moody. It's gonna be great."
He looks at you and go, I don't know who you really are, but you're a very weird lady.
Don't you
I
just
get
love
that
her
a lot.
energy?
He continues walking as you are following Gun in here. And as soon as you walk into the courtyard of this place, there's a lot of dwarves here. There's a lot of other dwarves in different sizes and different like pieces of armor, and they are training and they're having these larger axe or hammers that are training. At the very left side, there's a large stable with these big ass huge goat creatures that are eating, and they are all of the varieties of different types of sizes, and they're not fur, it's what are they called? Wool is different colorization to them. And these are the size of these, they are as the size of a rhinoceros, like in size. They are very large goat. And they're massive. And the dwarves are taking care of them in these stables, and they're cleaning them up. And there are numerous positions in this bastion that you can get food, where you can get ammunition of like arrows, an armory.
Buy stuff here.
You can. And you are taken to a position at the very end of the bastion. It looks like a smaller like tower in this place, and she's trying to get you through the passage. They're going to some of the dwarves, and these dwarves, when you get into this point, they are covered in like armor pieces that looks like they try to resemble like a ram, like these ginormous goat having these very large circular horns on their helmets. And they're talking in dwarvish to each other, and opens up the door.
I am smiling and saying hello and waving to every single dwarf I walk past. Like,
Yes.
hello, I hope you have a nice day. Hi, glad to meet you.
I'm probably joining in on that since I'm a goblin. I want him to feel non-threatened.
Hello.
You have actually seen these types of goats before, Vidal.
Oh.
These are much larger mountain goats that you it's not cousins, like, but it's because goat folk and these are they're totally different species. But
Mother? Is that you?
I knew you weren't dead.
But these are much larger, like mountain goats.
As we go past one of the goat keepers, I'm gonna go in dwarvish and say, "Nice goats."
The dwarf look up and go like, "Oh really? You like them?"
Yeah. And I continue walking. I don't want to have
Hey! You! Stop here! Come here!
Oh god, Vidal's gonna get me haggard.
Oh, you! Come here!
Mhm. Yes.
Which clan are you coming from?
Usmer Guledar.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's Yeah.
Oh, really? Well, I can see it from your hooves. You are not pierced your hooves yet. You're not mature enough.
They didn't let me.
Oh. That's good. That is very unfortunate. Very good. You can go talk to the boss. I see you later.
Biden.
As you walk past, you come to the tower, and you are let into the tower, following Gun. Walking up the tower, there's a lot of people, a lot of guards, until you come to a very larger, like, top level of the tower, where you're opening up this larger door, coming into this office. It is a simple office. It's not, like, super fancy. It's not, like, super a lot of stuff. It is just a desk like an operation, like an officer operational desk with a lot of papers, a lot of journals. There's one bookshelf. There's one wooden chair that this dwarf is sitting on, and this dwarf has no real armor. Like it's more like official, like robes. Looks more like Thrud, like more of a dwarven official, or like piece than just armor. Having this very beige white looking robe, and have this, I don't know what that type of beard is called, like, but you can see the chin is exposed, but the sides goes out in two like tails to the very, and it's very puffed outwards down on the very side, open chin, and very large broader mustache that connects with all of the hair, and long white hair that goes down to the very back of them. Looks very old, and having these pen and ink that is writing on them as Gun comes barging in. I'm so sorry, kneeling down. I am so sorry. We have guests. He looks up and he stands
I'm kneeling down as well.
Yeah.
Following along.
Yes.
Do all of you others kneel down?
No,
or
I
you
do
stay?
like a yeah.
I'm just mimicking what she's doing, but I'm smiling all the way.
And
What
I'm not kneeling.
Blork, do you
I'm
kneel?
just observing. I don't understand this.
Okay. The dwarven man stands up. He's quite a normal-sized dwarf. But, as I told you, a little bit older. He walks close by and go, Gunil, please stand up. Yes, Durgar, we have guests. They want to talk about something about the ice trolls in the region.
Yes.
Is it? Very good. Please leave us, Gun. We need to have a conversation. Righty. And she turns to the others and go like, to you all and go like, I hope we will meet you all for lunch later on. Bye. He walks
Say
out,
hi to Thrud from us if you meet her and talk to her somehow, you know.
walking out, closes the door. So, you know Thrud, you say?
Oh, yes, we do.
I do not have a lot of shares in here. I have 2 shares. You can either one you can sit on, or you presume.
I'm perfectly fine with standing.
Well,
Vidal, you can sit.
Or if Blor can take both.
he walks up to you and reaches out his hand. You can call me Durgar.
Taking his hand.
Well, in
Hello.
this place I'm called Grand Officer Durgar.
Grand Officer Durga. My name is Brianna, and these are my friends.
Hello, friends. Hello, Brianna. Dwarven name Brianna.
I guess it is.
It's quite nice. I know a Brianna back in my home kingdom.
I'm sure she's lovely.
She was.
Oh, I'm sorry if I touched a nerve.
No, not at all. She died very happily. She was very old, got sick, and died.
Happily. I'm glad
Right,
for her then.
She lived a very happy life. She took care of me.
Thanks,
Regardless, your friends, what are you called? Points at Blinky.
I'm Blinky. Hi.
Nice to meet you. And you? Pointed at Blork.
I'm Bjork.
Blork. Interesting to see one of your kind coming down from the mountains at last.
At last?
Okay.
Don't they come down often? Is it like...
No, not really. Oh, sorry. Hello, and reaches out the hand towards Vidal.
I'm Vidal.
Very pleasure to meet both a Goliath and a goat folk together. It is quite not normal.
I'm looking at her real like, not polite to be touched.
I'm just gonna like a little elbow in Akarion's side because I'm assuming he's still with us because No one said he was taken anywhere else.
No,
Right, yeah.
No, he's like standing slightly behind Blork, like, and as you shove him, he's going like, "Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh, another person! Hello, what's your name?" And he's like, "I'm sorry. Yes, hello. You can call me Thomas." Thomas is quite a Galgorian name. Well, yes, I'm coming from Galgor. Looks closer by. Okay, that's very nice to know. You're not people coming around here, I hear. But let us talk. Are you here? You know Thrud, I heard, but
Yeah.
are you here from some sort of diplomatic thing? Hmm?
Well, right now we wish to take care of a few trolls, like dragon trolls, I think they're called, or something of the sort.
We usually call them. Is this because of a tribe? Make a gesture toward Blork.
I mean, if it would benefit this tribe, then of course it would be for a tribe. But it's more so of a personal reason. We think they might hold someone that we want to set free.
But I am very curious, though. What tribe do you hail from?
My family.
Go on, Block.
Well,
You have a tribe name, right?
yeah, it was the Draga tribe, but I have been a slave for many years.
Ah, the Draga tribe. Oh, you're one of those nasty fellas, right? You're one of
I
those
don't know.
brutal ones.
I am very strong.
Yes, they are.
I would call him a teddy bear more than brutal, but
Well,
a very strong teddy bear.
Well,
they've
that's
tried to
like a
conquer
tank.
these mountains for quite some time.
Oh.
I haven't seen my tribe for a very long time.
Oh, really? So you're not part of the diplomatic part of it?
I don't know what that means.
He's like, I'm sorry. It means that your... What do we call it? Your previous tribe is trying to take over the Frostwall Mountains. They have dominated the Grudmud spears, you see. They're taking all over it.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear. I hope that's not a bad thing.
It is quite... Well, I can say that it's quite hard. One of the villages of Skorra, it needs to evacuate some people.
I am terribly sorry to hear that. Well,
Yeah.
we can vouch for Blork here. He's not with the tribe, he's with us. As he said, he's been parted from his tribe for quite some time.
Why are they taking over the mountains?
Well, what I have heard from my spies is that they have chosen a new chieftain that is more developing the herd of them to become more like conquerors, more than preserving the land.
Have you tried to communicate with them?
Well, yes and no. We have it's very hard to discuss politics with Goliaths. It's not really like, I'm not offending anybody, but their range of politics is not as far as their weapon in their hand.
Just beat them in combat and you win.
Yes. So we just try... Well, we try to say that you will not pass the Everfrost Bridge, and then we will stay on our side. But they are trying to move over to the Frostwall Mountains, claiming that that is part of their homeland.
Who is the leader of the Draga clan?
Oh,
Draga
no.
tribe.
No, haven't met. The only one we have met are the through scouts of them. The last two meetings were not so good.
I am
Well,
terribly
the-
sorry to hear that.
Well, We try to get by. We are trying to muster up our people and trying to get Arna's good to come here to help us, but we are far up into the mountains. We're far up in the mountains, and it's very hard to get these dwarves here when magic is very not working as much anymore here.
It's not working.
No, we have a serious problem, you see.
Really?
Yes.
But we could
It
visit him.
stands up and open up a window, and wind starts to blow in with snow. You see over there? And he points toward a direction over here.
I think I do.
There is you can see there's a smaller ruin on the mountain, and it's glowing with this very intense light, white bluish light. There's something destroyed that outpost some days ago. I assume that it has to be something with a blood moon or something. Something just erupted and destroyed that place, and no other dwarf has come back from that place.
And that
Was
affected the
that
magic?
It affects the magic
big?
around this area more. It can mess around with the teleportation if you're getting... Well, if you're just above the Frostheart, you're getting closer to the darker mountain. And all of the magic around there will just go... Well, at least teleportation, at least.
Mm-hmm.
Acorion makes this stinky eye look.
Can you see the Black Mountain from here?
When you look for it, you can see it.
Is there a way to fix the magic?
Well, we don't know what it is, so we are kind of stuck here until we're gonna make a caravan towards Thranduil Outpost.
And where are the trolls residing in like coherence to this Thranduil Outpost? Is there in the same direction, or is it just the opposite direction?
He points out of the window and pointed at the other side. If you go against this side of the mountain directly across, but it is very close by to this position.
How long
Where
does
magic
it
and
take to travel?
teleportation. Well, if you're moving up towards a location where I know that there were people. The last time we saw an ice troll, it will take you roughly 2 or 3 hours. It was close by. We think that the ice troll was looking at us. Like they were planning. I am a person that do understand and respect all creatures. But the ice trolls back in my time, they were not this smart.
Well,
I mean, they've been consuming things, have they not?
yeah.
So we've heard.
Well, we're only speculations. Really.
How does one slay one of these creatures if one would have to?
Well,
They were kind of tough.
There is quite simple. It is, you have to beat the shit out of it, and then you need to throw fire on it.
Oh, so pretty straightforward then.
So Blork and then Videl and then we're done.
If you have fire, it will be beneficial, but it cannot be only just fire on it. You need to burn its heart.
Oh,
That's pretty gruesome, but
It is.
I think we can manage.
It is.
Does the heart sit where the heart's supposed to sit, like a non-normal?
We
do
don't.
they have multiple?
I don't know. Those of the older of the tribe people that we have killed, their heart were in the right place.
I guess
I'm
it were.
sure it was.
Yeah. But what if we remove the heart, not burn it?
Never tried. Never got the chance to operate on one of those creatures.
You're suggesting we should beat them into a pulp and then cut them open and remove the heart? Is that what we're saying here?
It goes. Yeah, okay. Well, these type of creatures have a magical power, you see. Trolls have one of those in for ages that they can rapidly heal. It's one of their
Sounds
curses.
awful.
Well, curses or their ability to withstand this weather. They always heal very rapidly.
Good for them, bad for us.
They're
It's
kind of
great for
bitches.
them actually that they evolved into that direction. That's very clever of them.
It
Yay
is.
them.
It is very good for their adaptation of the lands. But it makes them formidable fighters and very, very hard to kill.
Yeah, I can see how that's a problem, but I mean,
And the last one
yay
we
them
killed,
for that.
well, one of the last one we killed 4 of us goat riders.
Oh, how many trolls do you think is up in those mountains? This estimate.
How many of the trolls?
Yes.
Well, a herd
2?
usually a herd is around 20 or something.
20? How
Well, yeah.
lovely!
Well, if it depends on if the whole herd is there or if it's just a recruitment.
Oh, okay. If it would be the whole herd, how many do you think it would be then?
Yep, around 20, 25, maybe 30. Depends on the
okay.
mating season.
And one killed 4 of you. So that's exciting.
Well, at least it's max 30, we know that. Is it mating season with us?
Should I mate?
Well, you said it mating season. You usually know weird things about things.
Can I roll a history on
Sure.
on
mating
troll?
Is it
Yeah.
history or nature?
Wow.
History. Oh, 20.
20. In your you're not very expertise in those type of creatures, but you would believe that. Yeah. It has been a blood moon, so why not use that to your advantage and mate?
Yeah, they might be mating right now, so we should probably hurry.
It's a perfect opportunity. They
Yeah.
will definitely. They will be naked and vulnerable.
Or angry.
Do they wear clothes?
Oh yes, that's the very weird thing about them. These you guys have heard about, these dragon trolls. They
Yes.
look like dragons more. Horns. They develop a snout to look more dragon-like than trolls apparently.
That
And
sounds,
apparently they are more
bothersome.
smarter now.
Well, that's great for them. Bad for us, but great for them.
Maybe we can talk to them.
Yeah, do we need to kill them?
Well, it depends. Depends on their leader, if they have a leader, or depends on what they are in the mood of.
Do you know if they have any form of how to say, structure where one could, as an example, challenge the leader into a mortal combat?
Oh,
And-
we don't know that much. I'm
Okay.
sorry. They just come here and just want to bash our heads in.
Do I know anything? Because I know of normal trolls.
Yes.
They
Okay.
usually do that way.
They live in herds, they should have.
Nature.
I was just thinking that maybe Block could challenge their leader and be
Yes.
like, "Oh, strongest win!" And then
12?
Block could flex his muscles and not
Maybe.
show off the hammer right now. It's poor taste, but
Right. At 12.
A 12 back in your the Sky Mountains and
Yeah.
such. They are quite stupid.
Yeah.
They have what you can consider a chieftain, but they do not really
Care.
they do not care. And the thing is with trolls is that if you have a chieftain, they're like, okay, they do not challenge that. It's just a person go I'm your leader, okay, and then they die. They just go, I am your leader now, okay. they're
Guess it's
not,
a bit like Gamud.
they're like a mood.
Yeah.
They're not smart. They are. But if you make them angry, you will feel them they will hit you hard.
feel my wrath.
Yes.
I have nothing to give you in information here because they are different trolls. Maybe they will
But what do they do? Are they trying to expand? You say they are smarter than
Well,
normal
we don't know.
trolls.
We see that they have adapt to our tactics.
And they're looking at you.
They're looking at us. We have seen them moving close by to the edge of the mountain, and we made our goat riders come through, you see. Sorry, I have a dog here. This is my assistant.
That assistant is gonna slap you in the head.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, we'll see assistant soon. Assistant Lily.
Well, I mean, I guess there's only one way to find out. We just have to go there.
We should get going quickly, right?
Are you going there by foot?
We could fly. That was kind of our thought. If you don't have any better suggestions, we don't know what the best ways to traverse these mountains would be.
No, I guess
You would-
not.
All the expertise there. Like, would you say flying on a carpet would be a bad or a good idea?
I would say it's a good idea. It sounds good. Flying stealthily.
Yeah.
We're good at that. Sometimes. So, I mean, yes, flying stealthily sounds great. Though we will leave our friend here, but we might leave him inside a place where he won't bother you.
Oh, yeah, he's not a bother. He can stay around here where he feels.
Yeah, but I'm thinking for his comfort zone, he seems a bit...
Oh, we will make him feel comfortable. But
I don't doubt that. And I do believe you have the best intentions in mind. I'm just saying I'm not sure he would feel comfortable regardless of the efforts put in, because he's kind of shy.
he looks at you, Akarian looks at you, I am accepting your offering. Thank you for your hospitality.
Is
Well,
no condition to fornicate.
Just look into Vidal.
Yeah,
They
like,
said they were gonna make it comfortable for him, and the other places we used to be is, well, yeah, you know.
This is not a brothel, I
don't
think.
know.
Is it?
It's weird.
No.
the dwarf look into you, sits down and makes this very deep laugh.
Is it?
You're so funny. No, of course it's not.
The fact that he's laughing makes me think it is. That's usually what they do.
Akario face palms a little bit.
Well, if he wasn't uncomfortable before, he sure is now.
I would say this is the amusing thing. This is a brothel in this hellhole. Well, you are funny, my friend. You are so funny.
Maybe someone should open one. We can send divas. It should expand.
I don't think divas would go well with this climate.
Regardless, it is no problem at all. No, it's not a brothel. It is definitely not a brothel. And sir, you can fornicate however much you want. According is like, no, please.
No, you
now I
shouldn't.
really want to go into the match.
You need to rest.
Yes.
But we can maybe benefit each other here. You can
Oh, I like
definitely go
that.
out to the mountains and you can traverse how much you want. I cannot provide you with help at the very moment because of the situation that I told you about.
Mhm.
Of
Yeah.
course.
But what if we help each other? What if you help me with this? And I would provide you with the resources and maybe some guidance to get you closest to one of their, positions that we know of.
How long would that take?
It depends on what the fuck that is.
Is it on the way?
No.
Well, no, it's a little bit...
The problem is that the person they have in captive is kind of maybe being eaten as we speak.
I understand, but you understand that we cannot provide with that. Well, you can
What if
go
we
down
promised?
and buy.
What if we promise to do it after?
Ah,
Can sign like a paper that says we will.
no, we can make a dwarven wording on it.
What is that?
The dwarven wording is like, we come back if we are alive, yes.
I like that word.
Yeah, that's a very good wording.
That is a a really clever wording.
It's more like, we will come back and help you if we live. It is our way. It is our way to say we will probably help with no strings attached.
Okay. I'm willing to help them if we go and get your daddy. They're friendly. Friendly.
Does this mean that if we give you the dwarven wording, you would help us first, and then we take care of that, or is it still that first and then?
We cannot really provide. We need to stay here and provide. If you go up there and nestle around with it, they will probably attack us. And having that thing and the trolls coming at us?
Feels like we are helping you.
Yeah, fine. Maybe we should go and get that done first then.
I mean, if you take care of the ice troll first, we will be happily helping you with anything you need. It's a win-win for us.
Oh, it's like 20 plus ice trolls. I think maybe we should do that. I think first.
Well, regardless what you want, you may stay here at Frostheart, Bastion, get your resources up. You can buy anything at our place, but do mind that we have a limited amount of stock, so we need to have it.
Oh, we're fine. Sort of, I hope.
But
if you would fly on a carpet, let's put it out there.
That's weird.
How? Yes, I know, but it's really fun. How long would you say it would take time-wise to traverse from here to ice trolls and to that outpost of yours? Like, how far away?
I've never really counted. 1 hour?
I mean, if you walk on foot, how long would it take?
5, 6 hours?
Yeah, then 1 hour on carpet seems better.
Yeah, 1.5, give and take. I presume it depends how fast does a carpet fly.
64.
Did you want me to? Do you want me to tell you?
Does it go faster if it's clean?
No, it goes faster if it's not overburdened by too many fat people.
We haven't tried cleaning it.
If only the Andul Kardir clan was left here alive, I would probably ask one of them.
We should clean the carpet.
That's a later issue. It's gonna get dirty the instant we clean it anyway. So.
Regardless, I have taken a lot of your time. We can help you with the things we can provide here. And I wish you good luck on your travels.
Thank you kindly for all of this information. It's been great meeting you.
Of course. Well, likewise. We do not have a lot of people walking about. We have seen some people walking outside of the Bastion, not coming in here.
Oh, that sounds shady.
Well,
I'm just glancing over the corner.
Yeah, I'm not, but I'm thinking.
Well, they have walked into their doom. I can say that.
Clearly. They went to the Black Mountain.
Oh, yes.
Oh, I heard some
You
stories.
don't go there.
No, you don't.
We usually guard the way towards the Black Mountain, you know? When it was operational and when it was filled with dwarves.
Have you ever been?
Me? No. Yeah. I was just a babe when that closed by.
Mm.
It was owned by the Andul Kardir clan, you see. But then they closed it up for good.
Do you have any records on it?
No.
I mean, if they were just a babe, then it couldn't be more like at least 20 years ago or something. I mean, look at them. They're in their prime.
You are much charming, my dear. You are so charming. No, it was a quite long time, more than 20 years ago. Make it more like 20 of dwarven years. Am I right?
You are indeed. So, could we perhaps acquire a room where we could discuss our next move?
We don't have any rooms. It's not like we have an inn per se.
I mean, I meant more like a closet or something where we could just scramble up and talk. That is not like in the wind outside on the courtyard.
You can use the barracks. You can go down and talk to Gun again, and she will provide you with anything you need on the barracks.
Thank you.
Can we take a bathroom break outside somewhere too?
Oh yes, we could definitely do that. I need to go and pee as well.
Thank you. Very kind of you.
And on that note, we take a break. Be right back. Welcome back.
Hello.
Welcome back. As you are still in the tower with Thorgar.
Yeah. Heading towards the barracks.
Yes. As you're heading down the barracks, you're still seeing the dwarves are still preparing themselves for training and doing whatever they can. You immediately, as you go out to the courtyard, you meet up with Gun again. As Gun comes in and go like,
Gun!
Hello, my friends. So you're staying?
No.
We are not staying, but he might be. But we're not really sure how quite yet. Is there somewhere we could have a bit of like a discussion more in private, where it's like getting away from the cold? We're not really used to this.
Do you have
climate.
a shed?
I mean, I can take a place where we usually go and talk private stuff is into the goat stables.
Perfect.
As long as it's just a bit of a wind protection, I'm fine.
Oh,
I'm not
yeah.
really made for this climate, unfortunately.
I understand. You can go to the goats. They provide you with very good warmth.
Did you look lovely?
They are. Get them a treat and they will be your friend forever.
Did you hear that, Block?
Yes.
Give them a treat.
Well,
Not
don't
a
give them
sausage.
anything.
No, maybe.
You should give them a carrot or something.
Yeah, I don't think sausages will do.
Oh no, they are not carnivores at all.
Do you perhaps have a carrot around here somewhere? Block loves
Well,
goats.
not on me. You should go and talk to Ard.
Ard. Did you hear that, Block? Go talk to Ard and you can get a carrot and you can feed the goat.
Oh. Where is Ard?
Well,
Stable.
he's a stable master. You should go and get him. He looks quite grumpy.
I wobble away.
I mean, we follow because we're going to the stables anyway.
And as you're walking away, Akarian walks by, and I need to see a cleric of some sort. Right, you will.
You're gonna be part of this. Why do you think we're going
You're
away?
supposed to
You
be
fucking
part of this
stupid idiot.
conversation.
Oh, I'm a part of it. I'm
I know
sorry. I
you.
need a clerik later.
I'm just gonna try to like hook my arms with his and lead him with us.
He's like, right, bye. You walk away with you. You walk into the stables and you see there are a lot of dwarves that doing some stuff inside of the stables, picking up goat shit and whatnot. And you can see the person that you met, Vidal, previously. It's a shorter dwarf with is bald and has this very long black beard, and he has this very poofy like eyebrows, also black. And he doesn't have a mustache, just a very, very long, like, beard going downwards. And dressed in more like a leather armor. And see that Blork comes in and goes, yes, you! What are you looking for? Are you looking for something good here?
I'm looking for carrots to feed the goats.
Oh, you want to feed the goats?
Yes, I like goats.
Oh, you do like goats? Well, lucky for you. I have one more carrot to give you. I put up a carrot.
I pinch it gently between my big fingers.
As you take it, he takes your finger and looks like, but you have to give it to the one you think is prettiest.
Okay. I look at the goats.
Make an insight check.
Who the prettiest goat is. Oh, let there be a sick
Natural
donkey
one.
somewhere in here, Robin.
I glare over the pens.
As
And I
you glare
look
at the
at-
pens,
And I look at Videl, and I look at the goats.
in this, you see something, a very small creature in the very, very corner. It is
Creature.
Make an intelligence check, Blork. A nature check.
A nature check.
Yeah, you do a nature check. I want to see how smart. Have he seen? Presumably not. No. Okay. This is a very smaller. It kind of looks like a goat. It has these curly horns, longer snout. It is covered in this white
Oh.
wool, It makes this very. It doesn't make this ba sound. It makes this woo sound as you're going closer to it. It looks kind of like a goat, but never seen this creature before. But it's very pretty. It's very cute.
Did the rest of us see what the thing is?
You others can see that it's a cow.
Oh,
It's
I was
some
thinking
sort
of
of
a
mountain
sheep,
cow.
and then I was like, why the fuck does it make that sound?
No, it's a mountain cow.
Ooh. Okay.
I'm just gonna look towards Videl and blink. Yes. Should we tell him or should we just let him have this
No.
moment?
What
Probably-
is this?
Probably think it's shaved.
The dwarf goes up to Blork and he just go, very powerful. It's very powerful.
I try to feed the cow the carrot.
The cow immediately takes it. Ah, he has a liking to you. Maybe you will become its rider sometime.
I think it's too small.
Too small? Do you think Bessie is too small?
For me to ride.
What is your name, big boy?
I am Blork.
Blork.
In my tribe, the greatest warriors in the past rode on mammoths.
I thought it was a story. Riding a
This is a
mammoth.
story. But it's
So you can ride a mammoth and not Bessie?
what? What did you say?
You cannot ride Bessie? This is too small to you?
How big is the cow?
Very small.
Yes.
A Shetlands pony.
Yeah, it's a very smaller cow. It's even smaller than an original cow, like in size.
Oh.
I wanna
Like
see
a-
Bjork ride it.
Fjällko.
Yes.
You know that Lord might crush Bessie, right?
Regardless. Oh, you're back again.
You're just gonna scooch into your little shed.
No. No.
What? But the
You have
woman
to earn your place.
for the shed.
Yes. And he
Yes.
goes to the corner, takes a shovel, and gives it to Blinky.
Fine. If I shovel, can they go into the corner?
If you shovel, you can talk in there. And he
If
walks
I
away.
shovel, can they go and talk while I shovel? We're kind of in a hurry. Oh, for
And he goes back and he gets everybody.
Sorry, fucking shovel.
I mean, I think I'm fine with the cold. Maybe we can just talk out here anyway.
I started already. It's fine.
We don't really have time for this, and we have a sick man with us.
Throwing poop into a corner.
Throwing poop into Blorks. And
Last time this
he's
happened, I had
cleaning.
to. I'm sorry, last time this happened, I had to make a sandwich, and I don't really feel like it right now.
Oh, you're not gonna make a sandwich, you see.
Mm.
If you have together, it takes quicker time.
I'm just gonna go out again and lead a courier with me, so I can talk to him at least.
I don't want. I can help you just because I'm a nice person.
I'm just gonna continue shoveling shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna help shoveling goat poo.
Okay.
It's weird. I will help.
So, really, you walk outside? As the others maintain inside.
Yeah, because
Oh, well, Acarion is with you.
I mean, I don't want him to shovel poo.
I want
fucking
him to
wounded.
shovel poo.
I imagine you have a lot of questions and you're a bit concerned of things, and
You're
I
telling
am here
Acarion?
yeah, and
Mhm.
I am here to tell you that you have absolutely nothing to be concerned of, and everything is gonna be fine.
He looks at you. Yeah.
I'm sure you heard that thing about teleportation, and it probably made you a bit.
Yes! It's quite unfortunate, isn't it?
You don't need to worry about that. It's
No,
just,
no. I have traveled by foot before.
If you would listen to me speaking instead of avoiding me, it would be easier for me to explain that you won't need to travel at foot at all. Because it was plainly teleportation that didn't work, and we have a means to travel from, let's say, the mansion, which is not here. It is somewhere else, because that's how magic works. And I can travel between planes,
Right.
which isn't teleportation.
Right. No,
So,
I trust you. I trust you.
There is no need to
No,
be
no, I.
mopey.
No.
Yes. Turn that frown upside
I
down.
will believe. I will trust
Smile.
you all. I will trust your words. Moment passes, and the shoveling of poo is done.
Ha! Stick it into the pile. There.
That is very good. That's very good. You just shuffle it into another corner. That's very good.
You didn't specify where you wanted the shit. so
No,
there
it was my fault. You have earned your right to go into the stable.
That's right.
Dying.
We can go into the stable if you're not done. You're done, aren't you?
I look at Akari and like, so do you want to be in the mansion or do you want to be here with the dwarves that can help you? Either way, we will return and then we will help you get where you need to go.
I don't want to be rude, but those utensils creep the shit out of me. So I will rather stay with the dwarves and have a conversation.
Gonna fornicate? That was a joke. You don't need to answer that. I was
He just
trying to be
walks
funny.
in.
I am.
You don't want
Bye.
to fornicate with the spoons? What is this?
Shall I? He's like, shall I be with a meeting with you, or shall I go away?
You do as you wish. I mean,
I
if
will
you want
walk
to...
away then, and he will go.
Enjoy. Stay safe.
Hey.
Ask for a blanket. You look cold.
Are we gonna come back here and get him back to where he wants to go?
Yes.
Yes, I need to talk
Otherwise,
to
I
him.
had other means of transportation if we don't want to.
Vidal still needs him for.
I need him for a bit.
Right. Yeah.
Did you tell him to stay until we get back?
He's
I
not
mean,
gonna
otherwise
do
we will
that.
track him down again.
Yeah, we can do that.
As you all move into the stable again,
Yeah.
into this stall where there's no poo anymore.
Because it's all shoveled into one. It's lovely smell in here. It makes you feel like
Like home.
I wouldn't say home, but you know, it's
I could, but I won't.
nature. It smells like nature.
Yeah. Beautiful nature.
I wouldn't whiff it in that hard, but sure. So, do we have any? Do we think we should try to deal with the dwarves' problems with hopes that the dwarves can help us deal with the
It's
troll problem? Or
I
are we
would
gonna go
say
for the troll
you can.
problem?
I say you decide because it's your
I was
person in
hoping-
danger.
I was hoping someone else would take the responsibility, so I didn't need to make that. But sure, I can make a decision. It's not a problem. I'm great at decisions.
I'm you saying we should make one quicker than we have? Because every
We will
moment
make a
is-
quick decision. I am just concerned over the fact that they said it was like, maybe if we're unlucky, 30 trolls,
30,
and
yeah.
it took 4 of them on these fluffy, magnificent beings to
They
defeat one.
Didn't have a bulwark.
Trolls are very tough.
Okay, so let's say that Blork can stay 1. Then there's 29 left.
And we need to carve out the heart of one so they don't resurrect. Will I be on heart carving duty while the rest of you slay?
I mean, we could
If
also
there's
just
30,
put
because
them
then we
all
need
on
to-
fire.
Yeah, but how quick is it? Because trolls can generate very quickly, I heard.
I
And
do
if they
not
are bigger
know,
and
which
better.
is probably why it would be more beneficial if we could have the assistance of the dwarfs.
Fine, so we go to the
Though
thing.
I am a bit worried about how the dwarfs would react if they find a dragon in there.
It would take a long time to slay 29 trolls by myself.
What happened to the last one?
Surely would. It was the first one he already slew.
Oh, okay. Very good, Blork. Didn't know you could count. Okay, yeah.
I mean, I told them it was 29 left, so it's kind
Oh, well, that's impressive.
He did a good job! You're good, Blork!
So patronizing.
No, Blink is genuinely impressed, and she's not meaning to be patronizing. It's just the way she is.
But in what way would a dwarf help us?
With expertise, manpower, perhaps. Goats. I don't know. Fire, oil, provisions, materials. I'm also thinking that maybe if they said that teleportation didn't work here, I'm a bit worried if other magics might be affected as well, because if there are, then we can't put things on fire. Can you produce a flame?
I'm gonna make a mage hand.
Nothing works.
I'm gonna try and produce flame.
Well, fuck.
I guess we have the answer
As you
to
try
that
to
question,
produce
no?
flame, nothing happens.
Oh, well, then it's an easy
close.
choice then.
Yeah, it
it's
really
an easy
is.
choice. Seriously, this is great. We didn't even need to consider anything. So off we go.
I
Do
guess
that
we're grabbing crossbows then.
It's just. Should I take the carpet out or should we eat lunch first?
Will that work?
If the.
I look down at Blinky. Is she paler than normal?
Oh, fuck.
A little bit.
Do you work?
I don't know how to feel for it.
Do I
Oh.
feel less
No.
workable?
You feel a little more colder.
I feel a cold, but we're in snow. So
Oh,
Is it
okay.
like the
Or
shackles?
it might be an
Shackles
after effect
cold?
from that.
maybe a little bit shackle cold.
Yes.
Could you, perhaps, if we walk out of the stable, toss me up into the air so we can see if I will feather fall down? And if I don't, please capture me.
Okay, that sounds unsafe.
As far as you can. Or
Or I could just use my hat and we.
Or that. I mean,
No.
fun.
Lord
But you know what I
Tosser.
mean? No, I want to see you be tossed.
Cast me
So
a
will
little
Lord
bit.
toss me?
I look at Videl and I look at Blinky.
Straight up, and if I don't feather fall, you just capture me again.
Okay.
You don't need to toss me high. It's just like just a tiny bit.
Yes,
just to see
yes,
if it
yes.
works.
Also, that so you know, it's an acrobatic check to catch her.
And I will do an intelligence check to see if I... Okay. Yes, and I will toss her the appropriate height that I think is appropriate.
In the stable? Or
No.
Said we would go out.
I'm not that stupid.
Alright!
Straight through the ceiling.
Fucking breaking Real's neck. And that's the end of
at the end of new character.
my Lario would be so fucking awkward. That's how you went?
Yeah.
Chaos.
Okay, so you go out to the stable, go out in the courtyard,
Yes.
you just toss her.
I guess.
Okay, then
Straight up.
5 gold, him drops.
what is your strength? So it's 17 in strength. Okay.
Was it acrobatics or athletics?
If you are trying acrobatics, if you're trying to,
I mean, the
catch her.
question is if the ring is gonna work or if every fucking item.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
items has worked in other places.
Yeah,
It's very
You-
inconsistent.
It's
You-
extremely inconsistent.
you toss her up into the air, and as soon as you feel the pull that you're going downwards, the magical ring ignites, and you feel the featherfall is activated.
I'm just gonna do poses in the air. Like,
God damn it, I'm giving Vidalis 5 gold. Eh.
Thank you. Lord, you need to catch her.
But she's falling so slow.
Yeah, you need to catch her anyways.
You get advantage on all the acrobatics.
It would be fun if he still misses.
No, he catches.
Damn it!
Oh,
Very
Fine.
gently, you fall into Blork's arms.
5 gold.
See,
are you?
they work. Then the carpet should work.
Yeah, good. So we should leave then.
Yes. Do we need anything? Does anyone need any form of supply? We should probably tell Gun that we can't eat lunch, but we might be back for dinner.
I thought I was very clear on dinner more.
Yeah,
Is
but
she here?
Seem to.
In the courtyard?
Done!
Yeah, I was just gonna like...
He said, yes!
We can't eat food right now, but maybe later. Thank you. It was very lovely of you
But
not
I
being
prepared
rude.
chairs!
Bye.
We will return for the shares and for
Keep them warm.
food. We are on a mission from your leaders, so to say. We're gonna go and check out the outpost.
Right!
We're gonna fix your magic. Woo. Bye.
Hopefully.
Okay. Bye!
Bye. I'm just gonna pull out the carpet. Just like put it out. Okay, let's go.
Okay, you put up the carpet.
I have to go AFK for a short while, so
Oh, no.
someone else fly.
So no battles then.
I cannot promise anything.
What do you think we're doing?
Okay.
Smell it!
Ready to
As,
hit the initiative button.
as you are flying towards the smaller outpost, right?
I am gonna spend the time on the carpet. Hopefully, I can spend the time on the carpet. But I'm gonna try to spend the time on the carpet to cast Summon Familiar because the last
Mhm.
poor Nyx got blown into smithereens.
Annihilated.
Yeah,
Can you do
Because
that if we
they
don't have
said-
magic?
I don't know. Actually, it's the weird thing. Should have
Is it
done
a
that in the
feat?
stupid mansion. It is a spell, but it's like
Mm.
a conjuration. Maybe I can't then, actually. I mean, as usual, I can't use my familiar, so
What else is new?
Not that I
what else is new about that stupid bird?
Okay.
It is
Jimmy.
the word.
To get a refund.
Can I like make an Arcana estimation check to see
Sure.
if it would be possible to perhaps cast that?
Sure.
If it would be somehow different.
You're very
I'm not
uncertain.
feeling comfortable right now, so I'm not gonna waste that.
Can I make her
It's more-
comfortable?
It's more like you can make a give a inspiration if you
Huh?
want.
Huh? Yeah.
After the roll?
Yeah, I can. Before I
Sure.
know if it succeeds or not.
Yeah, sure.
And 10 sounds low. So, do you want to be comfortable?
I see
Sure,
you're
ma-
so tense right now. Whatever you're trying to do.
Thank you kindly. I feel a lot less tense now.
The weirdest inspiration ever.
It fits the group.
I've just
What is
not
it?
had a. It's a
Is it a
1d, 1d12,
Oh,
Oh,
snake.
damn.
and then it's like, but that's only with my. It's a 15.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is a
Yeah.
15. It is a 15. I'm just like amazed by
As
my
you're-
low rolls.
As you're thinking about whatever is happening, it seems to be affecting spells there when it's beginning to cast. It's more like you start to think about the ring because the ring is like constantly doing the spell.
Mm-hmm.
And you think that if you do something to like if you are in this area and you start a spell, that presumably doesn't work. But if a spell is activated as you're going in, that is a different story.
Okay, so then I cannot cast it. Well, I guess next time we're in the house. Because I
What?
forgot.
You don't feel motivated, but.
That feels really good, but I feel like I'm just gonna waste materials and effort on trying to get the bird back.
Okay.
I need to ask him how it feels. He really he died really fast. Someone keeping a watch, Fidel?
Yeah, I
Clearly
can,
not.
I can be watching.
Someone be watching, please.
If
As you
Lord
are-
driving, I can want to do a perception check.
As you jump on the carpet and you cast the spell, cast the wording of it, it is... Wait a minute, I need to roll. Okay. As the spell, you are commanding the carpet to lift, it starts, but it's very shaky at first.
Mhm.
And then it takes a while, but then it stabilizes and then you start to fly.
Maybe we should keep a little bit lower when we fly, right? In case it
Do
decides
you remember
to...
those things that stalked through snow before?
Okay,
They just
hi.
went like,
The cat.
Okay, if we fall, everybody hug Riddle
I like hugs.
so we can maybe float.
I don't think that will work. Block will probably make us all plummet very quickly.
You will
As
be
you-
But the
sacrificed.
snow might make a soft fall.
No, it really doesn't.
As you're flying towards us, are you flying? There's a road going to the place, or do you fly across the? It's the same. Like it's a lot of snow that tundra feel
Quickest
to it.
way, I guess.
The
I
quickest
mean,
way
the
is through the
straightest
tundra.
path.
Yeah.
It's
Because
through tundra.
Yeah, because
Okay.
we can see it was like a glowing blue light from there.
Yes, it's on top of a smaller hill.
Yeah, so it's kind of hard to miss. So we're just like aiming for that and just whoop.
Okay. How high from the snow are you flying?
High enough that we can't be jumped by a cat because we should know that height by now.
Yeah, 3.5 meters up. Gotcha. Kinda, roughly. Okay. As you are flying closer and closer to this place, you feel that with every meter you're getting closer to it, it tends to be colder and colder as you're getting closer to it. And as soon as you are like, I would say, it takes a while for you to get there because it's a very vast landscape. It takes a long time to go there. But when it's like, I would say roughly 3 or 4 kilometers away from it, you start to feel this. You feel it in your body first, and then when you pass that threshold, you hear this humming sound. It's very. At first, it's a high pitch, almost like tinnitus, and then it goes to more like the closer you come, it's more like whoom, whoom. It starts to become this very low frequency of a like pulsing sensation to it. And then it feels like, you know, when you're on a concert and you're in the front row and you feel the bass, it's kind of like that feeling when the closer you get to it. The bass, that pressure gets closer and closer. And as soon as you are within like 2 kilometers away from it and start to ascend up the hill, you feel that the carpet is beginning to like, how would I put it? It's almost like it's running out of gas, kind of like it feels like, and it starts to like,
Push.
it's almost like it starts to lag a little bit, and it starts to like descend downwards towards the hillside. It's almost like it's losing magic, or it's losing.
How is Blinky feeling?
You feel as it's almost like you have that you experienced previously, tiredness, nausea. It's every moment you come closer to the Bastion, it gets weirder. You feel like you're going to be sick. And now when you're reaching up to that threshold where the carpet starts to get, you start to feel really weird in your body. Like, it's almost like you start to not feel your toes anymore. That type of sensation, the tingling sensation, you start to get numb in parts of your body.
Guys, it's happening, the thing again. I think it's because we're getting closer.
Then we need to work faster.
Yeah, I feel fucking
I think we
bad.
need to walk from here though. Poor carpet can't take this anymore.
Or should
No.
you take the carpet back?
No. What do you mean, no?
Sure.
I'm fine.
Yeah,
If I can't
yeah.
take it, I'll tell you.
Hmm.
I promise.
As you come up towards the hill, as soon as you come up over the edge of the smaller hill, the carpet goes badump, just falls directly flat on the hill, on the level. As soon as you reach over the ledge, over the level of the hill, boom, it stops immediately.
It's gonna like, and up we go, everyone, and then start
Yeah.
pulling it up.
I lift Blink up
Ugh.
and put her on my head. like so she can hold on to my horns.
Just holding like, thank you.
As you
If
get
you
up,
need to puke, turn backwards so you don't
Yeah.
puke on his face.
I have puked on him before. I shall try not to.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, avoid the face.
Yeah. At least
I
it won't be
assume-
acid, I hope, this time.
and I assume, like when you get off, like Blork rolls the carpet and put it away. I guess.
We know the drill.
I mean,
by
I am
now.
the one who's storing the carpet
Oh,
currently.
yeah.
so-
So as you, a couple of meters away from the edge, from the ledge of like the edge of the hill, you can see there's this smaller, like, it's just a wall, and around the wall it just caved in, and it's this very bright blue-white light that just shines, and it's almost like the whatever is inside is rotating inside of it, and it just, you can see the light of it just whoa, almost like it's a lighthouse. And Blinky, every time you feel the touch of the light, you feel even more sick.
Ugh,
Like it's almost like it is draining you.
I don't like that thing.
Hide behind Blork, perhaps?
I'm just gonna scooch down behind Vidal's horns, like,
Okay.
pulling down my ears.
Hide
I mean,
under
I'm
my
gonna
dreads.
I'm just gonna, right, I'm just gonna you'd make a knot on my ears, like a little scarf around my head. Skrellet.
I assume that all of you walk closer to it.
Well, yes, I'm gonna wander close to it because I don't feel anything, and I am here, and I'm in a hurry, so I need this shit to be done so I can go to the next place.
As you all walk closer to it, you can see are these. You see what I see, right?
Yes.
We see what
There are these exterior walls that just maintains their structure, and part of it now has rumbled through. The inside of this place looks like it's supposed to be a tower, but all of these are just the smaller, like some centimeters up from the ground is part of the wall, and then it's just shipped right over, like somebody has just cut it with a ginormous lava sword, and it's just leveled. Inside of it, there is this large spherical thing. It looks more like a spherical egg of some sort, and it's partially like levitating up 10 centimeters up from the air, and it is making this very low hum, and it is, yeah, it is quite cold as you're getting closer to it.
So, any ideas how to destroy this? I don't think we can smash it.
Let's try and throw a rock at it just to see what happens.
I'm gonna do
Go
an
ahead.
Arcana check as I'm looking over at it.
Mhm.
Just see if I can even
I also
find of
roll
anything.
Arcana. Swoop. I am rolling shit today. Good thing I have
Just
a lot
today?
of plus. I mean, it's extra bad today. I haven't
Yeah.
rolled over 10 once.
Exactly, all under 10s.
Looking at it, it's very hard to distinguish what it is really. It is definitely something of Arcana, or maybe something of the opposite spectrum. You get the sense that whatever that is, it is draining magic.
What if we take out the Dawnstar and put it against it?
I mean, that's a way of thinking. Toss the rock first just to see what
Yeah.
happens.
Should I go alone?
I mean, you can't just like toss it and then try to duck and cover.
Yeah.
I don't think I can toss it from here. I'm gonna move closer. And Blinky, you can follow if you wanna, or if you wanna stay.
I was hanging on your horns
Yeah.
like a sack of potatoes at this point.
I mean, I'm following along because
I'm
I'm
too tired.
curious.
I'm too tired to move.
So, Blinky, I want you to make a Constitution saving throw. As you are roughly,
Do I have disadvantage on that?
yeah, you're roughly
Wait.
between 30 feet of it now.
We talked about that before.
Yeah, you have disadvantage on it.
Or is it minus on it, or is it disadvantage?
No, disadvantage.
Okay. fuck. A 9.
9. Right now, you feel that your body is getting so weak getting closer to this. Your body is like you're feeling colder. It's a very weird sensation coming closer to it.
Maybe I should go back.
And Rill, as you're getting within 30 feet of this, Brianna form stops, and you are Nokri immediately.
Should I put you down?
Yeah.
I gotta put Blinky down behind the wall somewhere here.
Yeah. It is levitating, as I said, in the middle of the air. It's quite larger. It's 2.5 meters, like spherical egg. And it's just
a rock.
pulsating and just rotating very slowly at it. As you throw
Taking
a
cover
rock,
behind Videl.
as soon as you hit it with a rock, it hits it, and then it starts to it hits it, and then it starts to rotate upwards and start to levitate upwards.
Does it stop?
No, it continues floating upwards in the air.
Maybe not touch it then.
I'm going to outer space.
Yeah, it continues on and on and on and on.
I was about to touch that thing, but I don't think I should.
Maybe we shouldn't touch it with the Dawnstar. That would be bad.
I mean, we could just, activate the Dawnstar here, and see if it's magical. If it's magical, it's gonna
Yeah,
disappear.
we could. Then we can't use it anymore today. You remember that?
Well, I mean,
Maybe Blork should take
Is
you
there
away.
anything in the area that looks... Is there anything in the area around this place that looks like it could be important in the rubble? Like symbols or something?
Make an investigation check.
any parts of the dwarves that was supposed to live in this outpost/tower?
Make an investigation check.
Wait, what am I... No, what? No. Investigation.
Mia, how are you today? Are you?
It's getting worse.
Today.
Yeah. We're close to the thing.
Oh my god! Again under 10! For a total of 12.
Oh yeah.
As real as you are looking at around, there are what you can see some bodies that are lying about, but they are so into the ground, like they are forced into the ground. Most of them are like bones right now, and it's very weird to as do you get close to them, or do you just stand from afar?
I mean, I'm gonna go and investigate over here.
It is very weird when you use the 12 on them, because as you're leading towards them and look at them, imagine if they were they were dropped into fire, and they are just clean.
Guys, I think I know what this might be.
What?
You do? I'm looking
Do
at
you
the wall
remember
here.
during the blood moon we saw things that fell?
Mm-hmm.
This looks like this tower and all of these bodies has just been smashed.
You think it was one of the beams we saw, or was it
could
the
have
other
been.
thing? Could have been.
We saw things that fell, did we not?
We saw beams that went into the air.
We saw light beams that could have fallen and then just...
Could be.
Do I see anything with a 19?
With a 19, you see there are symbols on the remaining walls.
Yeah.
Symbols look like they are dwarven. They look very close to the Frostheart Bastion's symbols.
It's just dwarven symbols over here. I don't know what they say.
Probably
go to
our
this
outpost.
body and the shrubbery, or what it is.
Shrubbery?
It's snow. It's a pile of snow.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna take some bones
Mhm.
for later.
In what height have the tower been just?
Like it's. I would say to Vidal, it's around his ankle.
Oh. So the bodies,
Mm-hmm.
how do they look? If I look at the ankle height.
Smashed into the ground.
They are looks like they are smashed into the ground.
Okay, just
They don't have any clothing. They don't have anything more than their skeletal remains.
I'm gonna go closer.
Should I try the star?
As you're getting closer, Vidal, I want you to make a Constitution saving throw.
A 5.
5. You feel very like it's almost like you're catching out of breath as you're getting closer to it. You feel that your body is taking damage, but not really physical damage. You feel that they are draining whatever is within you. So you lose one of your level 1 spell slots.
Oh damn.
As you're getting closer to it, you feel that it's draining you. It feels like you're getting exhausted of being close to whatever this is.
How big did you say it was? In height?
2.5 meters.
2.5 meters. So
And wide, it's like that. It's maybe slightly shorter than a meter, I would say.
So should I try the star? I mean,
Maybe.
it's not like I think we would need it for anything else. Is that right? Like, not today.
Probably.
I don't think
we-
it's gonna be like effective against trolls. Like the
No, maybe not. But it's better to use it here because we don't know what else we could do, right?
I mean, if
I say yes.
if it would make this thing go away, then we have solved one problem and we've done it really quickly, and that will be that's good, and then we can go back because I don't really want to be here. I want to be there, but
Mm-hmm.
yes, do it. Use
I'll
it,
run
but I think you should go away.
It's a very large area.
she would need to go really far away.
How far was it? I don't remember what we said. It's 10. It lasts for 10 minutes, but I don't remember how big the area was. It was circular area from where we were. Is it 500 feet?
Yeah, what?
500 feet.
I think it is, right? That's
I
kind
shall get the Dawn Star for you.
Yeah.
Ja.
Ja,
Oh,
get
yeah,
the
the Dawn Star. Yeah.
Yeah.
500 feet, and it lasts for 1 minute.
1 minute, not 10. Yeah.
It's powerful, but not that powerful.
But it doesn't last that long, right?
I mean, as long as you think you be.
It's fine.
I do.
Worst thing is I'm just gonna throw up, I think. If I tumble over, if I faint, anyway, I'll be back. Fine.
All of those are pretty bad.
Just do it.
I can. No, I can't.
We can't do anything, just do it.
Okay.
Are you
It's gonna
staying
take-
within the radius?
Yeah.
I mean, she needs to go so far
Yeah,
away
I
from
can't
Down the
teleport.
Radius.
I can't teleport away with my. I can't do
Dimension
shit.
door.
No, I can't even do that. So if I start to
yeah.
walk now, they're gonna have to wait, and then like,
Do you think she's
To
made
wait.
it out down the mountain yet?
no,
We don't know because we can't communicate. Because
no, because nothing.
Okay. You pick up the Dawn Star.
yes. Okay. Are we all ready?
Mhm.
Do you go closer to it? Or
I mean, I shouldn't need to because it's 500 fucking feet. So I'm staying where I am because I
Okay.
want to be in a safe distance. So yeah, I'm just gonna hold it up and
You twist the
I-
top.
Okay, I'm twisting it.
You twist the very top of the Dawnstar. It immediately reacts to your action as it starts to like glow on everything, and it starts to like spin around to its normal position, and everybody can hear this ooh as this sphere of energy just emits and powers out from the Dawnstar. Immediately as the egg gets touched by this energy, it stops rotating, it starts to freeze in time, and it slowly levitates, slowly starts to like it's still rotating, but very slow motion. As you can see there, the light within it stops glowing. It still levitates, but still it stops glowing. And you see something that is inside of it. A creature of some sort. It is roughly 2.5 meters long as the egg is. It is long, it is very slender, and it has a lot of things. It looks like it's very slender, and it has very large, I don't know, it looks like legs. Sure, if we would say like it's tentacles.
I step closer.
Is that safe?
Blinky,
So,
as
how
you
are
are
you
touched
feeling,
by
Blinky?
this
Oh god,
energy, you feel it's pain. It's a lot of pain as you feel it coursing through your body.
She probably grabs a hold of Blork.
And you know what we discussed when
Yeah, fuck this.
you have a lot of disadvantage on a lot of stuff.
Then she sinks down onto her knees and just holds Blork and just shoves her head into it.
We have 1 minute, so do something quickly, Vidal. Like, I don't know. Communicate, smash, knock, something.
Do I feel... Have the energy stopped?
We
Like-
can't use
Yeah,
magic
you can walk
heaters.
through it.
I'm gonna toss a rock at it again.
You toss a rock at it, the rock goes click, click, and it just tumbles down to the ground.
Does the creature move?
The creature does not move. It's almost like it's moving in slow motion. The creature, Vidal, now when you get closer to it, it is hideously looking. It is... How would I describe this creature? It's 2 meters long. The very front of it, think... Oh my god, how will I... It is so hard to describe this creature. What are they called? Those fish that are doing the murana.
Yeah.
In English. What?
Muran.
No, it's called... fuck, I have it on the tip of my head.
Yeah, it's the tip of my tongue too.
Just Google it.
Moran.
No, it's
moray eel. Moray eel. It's one of those, but it does not have eyes here. It has 3 eyes there, and there, and it goes like backwards on its head. At the very, 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 very end of it all, it looks like an octopus, but it has its mouth in the front, eyes in the middle section of it, and it has like 3 rows of like circular teeth. It looks like one of those Dune worms in Dune, you know, like the face, the mouthpiece of it.
Does it look friendly?
It looks special.
And it's
I'm gonna put my hand on the egg.
As you do it, you make a perception check. The middle tentacle also is this very large fin.
Oh yeah, strong 6.
A strong 6. You don't feel anything special as you touch the egg. It's very cold. You can feel there's some sort of energy around this.
What should we do?
And by this moment, you see a stone pop, falls down.
And should we open it? We need to remove it.
I'm sorry, I need to go check.
Should we put it in another dimension?
I'm
In this
gonna try to
moment?
talk to it
Yeah.
in its head.
Okay.
Hello? Are you there?
Hello.
Hi.
I'm sorry, that is super funny. You reach into with your telekinetic energy. All of you feel that your powers like gradually coming back. As you reach in with your mind, you can hear it vocabulate something, but it's very weird. It sounds like made up words. It is deep, it is very growl looking kind of vocalization that it tries to speak, but it does not. It is very odd.
Are you friendly? Did you come in peace?
The sound just gravels and it is just like an orchestra, like deep grumbling sounds that it tries to communicate with you.
I can't get a connection. I mean, like, should we break the egg thing? Time. I don't want it to start glowing again. What if it starts glowing again?
Vidal?
Yeah.
At your left side, over here, a body just vroom, just falls down from the sky.
Somebody touched that.
Over there.
I'm gonna look up.
And you see huge boulders of like the walls are coming tumbling down from the sky. I need everybody to make dexterity saving throws.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna start running towards the others.
Oh God!
I need everybody to make it.
I'm scared.
Oh, a 20. Damn.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Even me?
Everybody that is inside of the outpost.
I don't remember what we had. The stats. I'm just gonna roll it with disadvantage right now, Robin. I don't remember what we said. Fuck.
Yeah.
I cannot roll over 10 today, so it's 9.
What was it? Was it dexterity?
Dexterity saving throw.
9.
Oh my god, this is good.
Fuck you.
I rolled a 2.
I'm used to this.
Oh my god. So Vidal is the only one that will succeed.
Can I bring anyone out
No.
from there?
No.
I probably don't even see this because I'm fucking shoved. My head is shoved against Blork's leg.
And I'm petting her.
Yeah, as I look up, I'm gonna shout, "Run!"
I focus
Can
on
I
him.
use a reaction to use something to like...
Do you have something you can react with?
I mean, I could... what is that? I don't know how... Doesn't say how heavy things is with telekinetic shove.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, that's interesting.
If I could just push whatever it is away from me.
But we have used the doll store, so you can't do magic.
Alright.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm sorry. We don't have shit.
That is a very good point, Julia.
I'm sorry.
I mean,
It's the...
Why did you ruin this for us?
That's why I can't do anything either, because I could just put something out, but no.
I guess I just take it.
Unless you have an item that could maybe
So-
work.
I don't know how items work with this.
I don't know either.
Okay.
How far can I run?
You can. We were coming to you.
Oh,
Because you are the one who succeeded.
Big snow!
Blinky, Blork, and Rill, you take 46 points of bludgeoning damage,
Oh.
and
We're
you
not fighting dragons today.
are pinned down into the ground as a huge part of the wall just pins you down into the wall, into the side. Vidal, you take 23 points of bludgeoning damage as just piles of rocks just manage to hit you, and you manage to move your full move away from wherever you are towards any location that you want to go.
Oh.
Is everything coming from above?
Yes.
Then I will try to shield Blinky from the falling debris with my body.
You try as much as you can.
Yeah.
Where do you go with them?
I'm gonna go towards Rill.
Mm-hmm. This larger, you see that your friends is getting pumped down by this wall, and they are just underneath it.
Yeah. I'm gonna start digging.
Yeah, you start digging.
Yeah.
Is it like a big block?
Yes, it's
I
just
will
part of the wall.
Try to push it upwards.
I realized 11 is supposed to be a 7 because now I found the things we said. So
Okay, but then you
Yeah.
still fell.
yeah,
So make a strength check, Blork. What do you
Is
want?
it the same wall or is it?
It's all the same wall.
Yeah. I want to try and help Blork lift it, as if I see if it moves.
It starts to move. You can either try it yourself or you can give Blork advantage.
I'm gonna give Blork advantage.
Together, you manage to move it so.
Has it been a minute yet?
No, not yet.
Who's waiting for magic to return?
So now Blork managed to lift up with Videl, as two people can move out from the debris.
Thank God. I definitely
Two
broke a rib.
people except for Blork or with Blork?
Except for Blork. So both you and Blinky can move away. Because Blork is maintaining
Falling
and
out.
holding it.
Yeah, I'm fucking dragging myself out.
Is this minute still not up? Oh lordy.
I mean, I'm just
throw
waiting
up
for the
in
egg
the
to start
snow.
glowing again.
Yeah.
Because just gonna
Is there
throw
more
up.
things coming down?
Can Blork get out somehow?
Yeah, there are more. Blork? Yeah. Make another strength check so you can see if you manage to get out.
And I'm gonna help, of course.
Yeah.
Oh.
So advantage on that.
Yes.
Ooh.
With a 21, you manage to shove it to the side so Blork can just push it up and it just move backwards as the wall just tumbles down. More rocks seems to be falling down from the sky.
I'm getting out of here. Like, flop.
I
Yeah.
carry
Yeah.
Blinky
Thank
and
you.
I run.
Easily enough, you manage to get out of the space that you can hear something that just tumbles down into the egg, just smashing it to the ground. You hear something that cracks and something that sounds like a creature in pain just gets squashed by a couple of stones and walls, and it just continues down, and then you feel that the Dawnstar effect subsides, and then everything just keeps on pummeling down this egg, and then the debris stops.
Does it feel like everything's fine now without the Dawnstar, or does the
Yeah.
other effect come back now?
Every effect comes back.
So
As soon as
so Blinky feels the way she felt before when this thing was activated.
you feel a little bit like, but it's still fine. Now it's better because whatever this egg is
better.
not there anymore.
No, that's what I meant. So that feels like we are magically infused again.
Yes.
Okay.
Should we try to dig it out? Maybe it's alive still.
Yeah, I want
What
to
is
take a look at it and see what it is.
Okay.
I don't
I'm
think
gonna-
so well though.
Goat walk over
Mhm.
the debris.
And there's a lot of debris. It looks like all of the tower, that all of the remaining parts of like the whole tower has just tumbled down. There's multiple of bodies that have been frozen in the atmosphere. Just tumbled down into the ground and just breaking in half or
Sorry, I just read the chat. One could say it was a bad egg.
I can't.
I love that. There is no way I can see anything of the egg.
No.
It's
Everything is just inside the rubble of it all. You have to do a couple of minutes to manage to like push away a lot of stuff.
Can
Should
I?
I help? I don't feel so very well. I can help.
Can I?
Are you hurt?
Yes.
I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding so fucking much too. But I'm like, oh, you hurt.
I'm like, yes, I am hurt.
Do I need to go into sanguine form to sense any minor type of blood activities?
Yes.
Do you need a potion?
No,
I don't-
no. I'm just wondering if he needs help because I can move large boulders, but it's not answering me. I'm getting ignored.
There. You should be used to it by now.
There's
Thanks,
blood all over.
Should we dig it?
As
Or
Vidal
should we leave it?
Shouts from the other side of the outpost.
See, he's asking for you now. Move those boulders.
I'm in pain.
Okay, for fuck's sake.
Is that a no on moving the boulders?
What can I do to help?
No, don't
Lork
worry.
is bleeding also.
But Locke is just like fine. It's like whatever.
Yeah.
It's just a scratch.
You know
It's
what?
just a flesh wound.
Another bump in the head.
Oh my god. I'm gonna waddle over, like as close as I can get in this debris pile or whatever,
Mhm.
Wobbling with
and
her.
and try to see if I can get a communication set up with something in there. Like if is something alive, sentient within that rubble.
Mhm.
Hello?
As you
Are you
try
okay?
try to make any communication, there is nothing.
I think it's dead. I thought I feel bad now.
Should we leave it or?
I'm just. It kind of looked like an egg. I don't want to be here if mommy comes back.
Maybe if you remove the things, we can help it.
Is that a dragon egg?
That was no dragon.
I don't know what it looked like, but I'm gonna believe him. Fine. Let's just okay.
How long
I'm just gonna
would
stand
could-
here and bleed out, but it's okay. I'm gonna cast telekinesis and start lifting boulders.
Fuck's sake.
Okay.
As she's doing that, since she's complaining, Blink is taking out the necromancy book.
Mhm.
Let's go.
Damn it! And, let's see.
As you're together, I would say together with Blork, Videl, and your telekinetic power,
I
you
mean, I
manage
can
to...
lift a lot more than they
Yeah,
can.
yeah, exactly. So, but with everything that is happening, like you can lift a lot of things, and they are helping you. It does not take a lot of time before you get on to the very bottom of it. You can see that the egg has just been squashed, and the creature within it has been also mushed into nothing. It is everything, all of the blood, it seems, it's have this very weird yellow orange touch to it, as it just is pummeled into the snow.
Go ahead, Blinky. I know you want to.
It's almost like you see, like you drop a huge rock on top of a banana. It looks like that.
I think he's busy doing life transference to Rill. You've been complaining.
I'm gonna.
I got a wall on my fucking head. Of course I am complaining.
You're complaining
just-
a lot.
How the fuck do I roll this? Wait, how do you? It's a slash.
While she's do that, I'm gonna take a couple of vials and pick up some goo and blood and such.
Okay.
The thing that I thought Blinky would do.
Yeah, she's gonna get one of those. But I'm gonna.
No,
keep
that's
one.
not what I wanted to do. Fuck it. God damn it.
Are you doing life transference?
Yeah, just give me a second.
Oh shit. Okay.
Holy fuck! Wait a
What's
minute.
Oh,
happening?
whoa! What are you doing?
I have the mask.
I
Yeah.
rolled 5,000.
You did double it, so it's 8d8.
Yeah, you get 40. Yeah, 88 today. That's what I rolled. So, because the first one I rolled was 5d8 because I couldn't roll
Yeah.
5. So, and then it's 29 plus 17. You get 46.
Of
Help.
your health.
I know.
Take
How much,
it, my
how much life
precious.
do you have?
What's happening?
You'll know soon.
So, okay, what is happening
And
is
this
that
is
all of you
horrible.
managed to get out the rubble.
While
so
Rilla's
Vidal-
digging, Blink is sitting with her book.
So you're getting out the rubble to get to the creature. The creature, Vidal founds it, it starts to goop whatever is inside. Brianna says that it hurts like a fur.
I'm not
And
Brianna.
I mean
Nokri.
Nokri. But then Blinky picks up the necromancy book and finds the spell called life transference and takes her own life essence and put it into Nokri.
He's sitting there and humming some necromancy.
This is really bad.
Yeah, so scoop up the goo and Blink, I got one for you, and I look down at her.
Scoop the goo.
Just touching Rill in her back as she's standing there in her
you can
leg,
see-
like shoving my fingers into her.
So the fingers goes into her body, and you can see a huge. All of the veins around Blinky's forearm turns green, as you can feel the some sort of life essence gets pumped into you, and you feel that your wounds are rapidly closing. And Blinky looks
Look
like
around and like, Blinky, what did you do?
her eyes is like jet black. And she looks fucked up.
What are you doing, Blinky?
She said she was hurt.
So
Better if-
sad, but like, you don't need to do that to yourself. What are you doing?
I'm trying to help you. You're complaining. I wanted to help you.
And Blinky, as you are casting the spell, you hear the good old one. And then it stops.
Yeah.
I'm
You-
gonna
so
sit
you
down
can-
and hug
you're-
her.
Oh no! Fix the boulders.
We already dig it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, how-
Fuck it.
How in a bad shape is Blinky right now? If
Terrible.
I'm on the verge of death.
Yes.
Oh,
That's
damn.
why I said
You
it
look-
was bad, because
you
we're
look-
wasting spells
I am
that we need for
bleeding.
other things.
This doesn't cost me shit except my life.
You look at her body. She looks like a wandering skeleton right now.
Oh, damn. Okay.
What is going on?
As Blork looks up from the rubble.
We have
Yeah.
potions. It's fine.
I'm gonna.
Blinky's being a bit reckless, that's all.
It's
fine.
just I'm very disoriented. I can't think clearly. It's like my brain has been in a bottle for like since yesterday.
I pick Blinky up again.
I'm in a bloody heap.
I'm confused of what I should do. If I should heal her
Yeah.
massively and fear of killing her.
I wrap her in my scarf.
Oh.
No.
I walk towards her and stupid little goblin, and I'm gonna cast heal at 8th level on her. So she heal 90.
Blinky, your body is disintegrate. No.
Yeah.
As the healing cleric no.
No.
No. You feel some sort of that everything starts to become more normal as Vidal just, I assume, just grab, and you can see the sanguine power around him just from the creature, taking the blood from the creature and just trying to transform it to some sort of magic, and then just shoves it into you.
Yeah, the demon goat is healing you.
Yeah, he's touched me so many times
With
before now.
the alien egg.
Yes.
Lovely.
Demon goat healing a necromancer.
Mhm.
With an
Let
alien.
that sink in for you.
Yep.
This is what this campaign has become.
With the
Yeah.
essence of an alien.
And
baby.
Robin, it's all your fault.
Yeah. My fault.
Blork is the guy in the burning house, but this is fine.
Yes, exactly. But Blinky, you are rapidly healed up with 90 points.
I'm not looking at Vidal.
I'm
Cuddling up
smiling
his
at her.
I feel
Well.
that her head, ears are like low, and she's just looking at Blork. Like,
I have some goop for you. And I give her one of my vials of goop.
Jabbing it in my back. Thank you.
You know I could do that, right? You don't need to die.
It's not dying. It's just she was hurt.
You was
And
complaining.
I
Yeah.
As you're standing,
You not notice the fact that I was squashed under a wall together with the rest of us.
So was Blork, but he wasn't complaining.
Does Blork have holes in him?
Probably. He's probably bleeding a lot.
Good that you healed.
Blork is
Vidal, because
bleeding.
I guess on my back.
yeah. Like you got a wall on you.
Yeah, and I pushed the wall back up with my back.
I
So.
wasn't complaining. I was saying that I was in pain because I was in a lot of pain, Blinky. We got squashed by a...
I know,
was
and I
in
wanted you to be relieved of that pain.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean you should be in more pain.
But I'm so used to it.
It has a
Dying.
That too. I didn't die. It's fine.
No one is dying today.
Oh, you poor man.
Can we please not use more things we need because we're done here. We need to go back, talk to the dwarves and get like resources and.
So I. So we have the goop from the thingy-majiggy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
We
you
don't
can
want-
probably dig out some teeth as well if you want. I don't.
Should be a lot of teeth, right? Lying
Yeah.
around.
Yeah. And they're very odd looking. They're not.
Okay, definitely want one of those.
It is not like it is long. It is like needle long.
Eee.
Yeah, it looks like it's a part of like an antenna, like, but it's very solid and white, and it's like, and it has many of them, like in rows and rows and rows and rows around it.
You should make a necklace, Blinky.
It looks like, you know, like the closest thing, it looks like a rib cage of a fish, but it's longer and it's very pointy. And it has multiple in like rows, but then it has got squashed, so a lot of those teeth have been broken.
You don't think this is a baby of my god, do you?
How about we don't.
Let's not get into that right now.
Let's not speculate about that. That's
What if it's an offspring of him?
no, it's not. It's not. He would have.
Blinky! You have killed my baby!
No! Released my mortal enemy and killed my baby in the same week. What the fuck?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Vicky, if it was an offspring of your god, and it wasn't strong enough to survive, and then your god wouldn't have wanted it anyway. So
Very true. He's very
Wait.
skeptical.
right, he's not the forgiving kind. That he
How
wants-
big is 2 meter long?
2.5 meters.
2.5 meters. It's too much to scoop.
It is
Take with you.
it is as big as Blork is.
We don't need all of it.
Kinda.
Just
A little bit longer.
take pieces that if you want.
Does it have any other?
Can we take the head?
What?
Can we
squash
remove
though?
the head?
The head is squashed.
Oh, well, then the teeth should be loose.
Yeah.
Okay, well, then.
Does it have any other forms of bone?
Do you want to take it out and
I've been
operate on it?
gooping around in that goop, so if
Okay.
Can we please not violate this creature's body? We don't even know what it was. Can
But I can maybe help it later if I take more parts. It's gonna be better.
It's a baby of a god. Let's leave it at that.
Vidal, if you want to goop around more in it, you can make a medicine check on it.
Yeah, I want to goop around while
How
Blink
many
with them.
teeth can I get?
I'm
21.
pretty sure he's dead.
The teeth are needle
I'm quite sure
sharp
it's dead,
and
look.
many, so you can get between like 1 to 36. They're quite long. They're like this big.
Oh God. Okay, Blinky cannot make a necklace out of this. I can make a.
But there's something I'm gonna tell you more about these teeth, because with a 421, the creature's teeth, it looks like it is smaller as it is, but as you're looking at it now, when it's squashed and it's relaxed in its mouth, you see that the teeth can extend. Like when it's small, it looks like they're quite small, but they can extend the full length and grab or something like chunk on something and drag it back into its mouth.
Oh, this is nasty.
As you goop around, I assume inside of it,
I'm gooping around as much as I can.
you see that it has some sort of rib cage. It has some internal bones. You see there are... It kind of looks like intestines, but the intestines are in a very odd greenish colorization. Most of it is squashed. And there are something that you think is body parts, but it looks like... Think of it is as hard, and it has this texture of like, tree fungus. That is in something that has been cloven in half. But it looks like it's just part of that tree fungus. It's just inside of its mid-abdomen.
I imagine I'm being down there gooping around, and Blinky, you might want this. Maybe and this. I just put stuff up on the rocks above.
Please leave
Can
now.
I take 4 of the teeth that are...
Yeah, you may.
I take 10.
Yeah.
Do you want a part?
I'm just
I
gonna
think
bring
this
out
is
the
the rib
carpet
cage.
to see if the carpet works.
Carpet works.
We're so fucked.
Can we
This is
please
goopy.
leave?
You feel also, Rill, that you can change to any form you like. You're standing there with a levitating carpet.
Uh-huh.
Okay, yeah, no, you're right. Fucking dad dying. Come now.
Yes, that. Please, exactly that. Please.
But you had time to speak while we were cleaning Buck.
I'm just gonna.
Because that was gathering information.
Okay.
I think it's just gonna take some snow and try to like wipe all the fucking blood onto the ground.
There we go. Okay. Yeah. Come, guys. She's doing that face. That face.
Are you still Nokri, or
Yes.
She always has a sad face as her, but this
can
is
you
the-
tell if it's different? Because I
I
can.
can hear you.
I was
Those
trying to
people.
whisper.
She looks sad. I'm whispering now.
I'm not whispering.
I mean,
She does look sad.
As we done is
she's
whispering. I'm like,
making that face. Okay, I'm gonna go to the carpet.
Okay.
At least
Enough.
I'm not calling someone a bad goblin.
stupid.
I didn't call her bad, I call her stupid.
Hmm.
Yeah, you did.
Much better.
But
It's
that's,
fine. I was being stupid.
I know where it
You're
came
never
from.
stupid.
You're not stupid. Could you just let her complain a bit more and I could take care of it.
But it was so annoying.
I know.
As you're getting all over the carpet.
How are you feeling, tiny lady?
I feel. Right now, I feel kind of good. This helps. Hold on.
How are you other feeling?
How are you, Blork?
I say yes, yeah. You're not.
As
I
he's
am
just
a bit
bleeding.
hungry, but I'm fine.
I guess that this blood and guts gets you in the
Yeah.
mood.
My back hurts a little bit.
I'm gonna look at his back. How
It's
bruised is this fucking?
I guess it's kinda meaty.
Yes.
It's like yellow and purple.
He looks, well, if you look at Blork, like entire body, he looks like he's still in good shape, but he has taken up. He looks like he has withstand this wall that is just rammed down on top of you all. Blork is quite strong.
Should I use some spells and
We have potions, better to use those so you don't get sapped, right? Right?
maybe?
Yeah, sure.
Or maybe if
Potion
we,
can heal that much.
we can-
How are Videl and Pretty Lady looking?
Videl is looking a little bit scratched up, has some smaller like dents of blood to him. But Blinky looks right now okay, but everybody seems to be having
Tiny.
taking. Yeah, but it looks like they are
No,
taking.
he said pretty lady, not tiny lady.
Yes.
Oh, pretty lady. Well,
I take offense.
I'm not the one who picked the fucking nickname.
well Nokri look. The pretty lady looks like she has been. She's taking a lot, but she's bloody. But it looks like all the wounds seems to be like okay for now.
Good.
You're using the mat to go back.
Yes.
Yes.
if you want to rest, Blork, I can help you probably heal up a little bit more as we're going back.
I think it's fine.
As we are traveling, I am also shifting back to Brianna, and I will now try to use Cast Familiar or Summon, so I can perhaps get it back.
You immediately die. No.
I mean, it
No.
takes an hour, so I don't.
Well, you spend your time casting the spell as you are moving towards it.
Yeah, because I'm not talking to the others. They're being mean.
No, you are. Takes roughly like an hour or so until you reach the very out edge of the very edge of the bastion. Before you go fly over or open the gates, the familiar.
I mean,
comes
fly
back.
in.
Do we get a short rest?
I would say if you want it, yes.
I
Absolutely.
mean, I can't take one because I'm casting a spell,
I want
not.
so I'm
As
not getting any spells back.
you're levitating back, as soon as you levitate into the courtyard, your familiar is back. As all of the dwarves around the courtyard looks horrified of all the blood and shit that is over you, most of them comes running forward. As you can see, one in the crowd comes forward. It looks like a female having this very it looks like Kalle. This very small goat tee that goes down to the throat and have this very large cap that looks like a religious cap. Having these brown long robes with golden edges. And on she has a staff, and on the staff it looks like, at the very first, it looks like an anvil of some sort in the very front of the staff. As she comes closer to you. By the earth, mother, what is happening here?
It's okay. It's only our own blood. We're all fine. We took care of that house outpost thing. It's not glowing anymore. You can use magic.
Are you in assistance of healing?
Our
Mom,
friend
I-
here's back is a bit battered.
Yes.
And as soon as you land with the carpet, she immediately places her hand on you, Blork, and you are fully healed.
Ooh.
Thank you kindly. It's very generous of you.
No, where is it all? Places a hand on your shoulder and try to heal you up to max.
I mean, I am healed to max
Yeah.
because blinking. Yeah, I'm not hurt. It's my own blood, but it's taken care of. So we're all fine.
Certainly goes to Videl, touches his shoulder,
It's fine. I'm okay.
heals.
Oh, Does that hurt?
Yeah, does that hurt?
Yes, a little bit it does. And it goes to Blinky and touch and
Okay, I'm fine. Thank you. Thank you kindly.
It is very good. My name is Oda, first of the stone. I am the cleric of this bastion.
Could feel that.
Lovely.
Yeah.
We had an arrangement.
As Gun comes running out from the barracks. Are you okay?
Yes, we're fine. We killed the blowing thing, or I mean, it's sort of like a tower fell down on the thing that was glowing, but it's gone now, though.
As Durgar also comes out from the tower, comes walking by. Nothing here to see. Go back to your posts now.
Bloody people.
It's people that I've arranged with. Go back to your posts. We can be attacked at any moment. As everybody just go back to their post. The only one that is left there is Oda, the cleric. So, do you bring news? What was it?
I didn't really get a close look of it, so I'm not
gonna
quite
show
sure
him my
what it was.
teeth.
It had these in its mouth.
It was an egg.
By the Earth Mother. It was a babe?
It was
Yeah.
quite large for being a
Yeah.
babe, I will tell you that much.
Size of Blork.
Yeah.
That is no babe. Well, so
I mean, it was in an egg, so we assume it at least was.
did you take care of it?
Well,
we sort of
Yeah.
it got
spelled
squashed.
it.
We
And,
heard this large thooming sound.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The tower fell down on it.
That's what happened to the tower.
yeah, the tower kind of flew up, and then when we made magic away from the thing, the tower came down
Oh.
again.
I knew it was something wrong with that blood moon or some sort. It has to be some sort of magical creature, I think.
Isn't it
Yeah.
always?
It should be.
Good guess.
Maybe it comes
So-
from the Black Mountain. Maybe
No.
the Andul Kadir should have answers for this shit. Maybe there's somebody alive after all this years.
Maybe. But dragon trolls.
Yes, dragon trolls. We should go and take care of them.
Yeah.
Right now,
Yeah.
Yes.
I will see what I can do. I will.
Is there some kind of weaponsmith here?
We have. What do you need?
I found these large, long teeth, and I would like to make a gauntlet for my left hand.
Priorities.
He's like, we can see what she can do.
Can you make the teeth extend from the gauntlet? That
Mm.
will-
I am not a smith, but we can try.
It would be cool.
And going to the smith, they can definitely do a gauntlet out of them. In this short time frame, no. But when you come back to the Frostheart Mountain, they will provide you with a teeth gauntlet if you want to have them.
If we come back
Nice.
alive.
Okay.
Can
So you
you
li-
take these teeth and make them, attach them to a cape? I want to give them to my chieftain.
She nods and go like, I can see what I can do.
Let them flare up.
Sure.
Like a sun fan. I'm just gonna fold out my fan like this.
Can I have the fan?
Yeah.
Thank you.
You sure you don't need that fan? Wasn't that a fan that was part of your pretend to be a noble kit?
I have more of those.
All right. I will go to work. See you all later.
Okay.
As Dulgar, I have mustered 5 goat riders for you to follow you and to find the cavern.
Thank you.
Are
That
they
is very
strong?
kind.
They are one of the strongest.
Okay. Good.
Was the other 4 one of the strongest too?
How about we don't talk about that. How about we
Yes.
polite?
I just wanted to know if they were old and sickly and
Polite.
would die along the way, so we know if we
Thank
have
you
to.
kindly for this help. We're very grateful. It's really kind of you to offer us this with assistance and guides. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thanks.
No worries at all.
Should we go?
Ah,
I'm ready.
We can bring the cow and Blinky can ride the cow.
How about we just fly on the carpet behind them?
Yes. I just want to ride
And
the
leave
cow.
the poor
Woo!
cow alone.
The cow's gonna die if we bring it. I don't want
Yes.
Bessie to die.
We shouldn't
you-
have animals. Or
No.
As you
No.
are gathering up, you see that outside, the people, the goat riders are waiting outside, and one of them, it looks like a manlier like dwarf that sits on top of it as you come flying by. And they are waving towards you, like come closer, like, and you can see there. It's a brown bearded, and it has this helmet on. Hello, greetings.
Hello.
It looks like we are here to guide you.
Yes.
yeah.
My name is Dunfarad, and I will count you through the mountains.
Farhad, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure. I have heard a lot that you helped us with a magic problem.
Yes.
Yes,
Well,
that is correct.
then follow me all. And he just stumbles away with his goat. And all the
Guess
others.
we will
follow.
have her after.
All right.
I was just wondering if we would return with one goat rider. Since they sent 5 and 4 didn't muster one troll.
Oh, you're trying to figure it out.
Yeah.
I mean,
This is why we don't bring people along, because they're just gonna die, bro.
how about we stay positive?
We're not gonna throw them into a lake and at least drown them this time. are we?
Positivity
Okay.
is the way to go. It's gonna be great. We have guides. They will know how to take care of this.
We take no
No one is
responsibility for what
gonna
happens
die.
to you.
It's weird that you say it, that we don't take responsibilities, and
We will.
yet I feel that we need to give their families a
As
sack
you're,
of
as you're
gold.
shouting that. No, we are following ourselves.
Oh yeah, inside voice.
As you are following them on your carpet, the wind starts to catch up pretty well as you're getting closer by to the very edges of the mountain as you're getting higher and higher up. The goat rider seems to be following up pretty good. The goats are jumping up on these huge boulders, the sides of the mountain, and going upwards. It takes a longer time. It takes roughly about an hour or so together with the goat riders, as the leader of Dunfarad goes closer to the edge and makes this wave to you as you're getting closer and closer towards not the very top of the mountain, but close by to the very high altitude, as he makes this gesture towards you.
You follow?
As you fly closer to him, he tries to get like closer and closer so you can have a conversation with him. As you're getting closer to him, he points up and go, "They are close by now. One of the first places we saw their outpost."
Okay, is there anything we should know in advance before we...
Draw your weapons and get ready for fight.
Excellent. Question for DM. How long did it take for us to fly up here?
Roughly an hour.
Short rest?
Sure.
I need my spells!
Okay, I'm allowing it because I'm a good DM. I'm a very nice DM.
I was thinking on the way.
I mean, I don't really have a weapon to draw, but I'm gonna have that scepter close by.
Drawing out my cone. Holding. You know what? I'm gonna wrap it up on the carpet. yeah, I'm gonna wrap this up again. Make it a little bit inconspicuous.
Right. I assume that you all fly closer with the goat riders in towards closer to the mountain summit, and then turning directly to a right side where there's a huge cavernous opening. As the goat rider stops outside as you fly close by. Dunfarad hops out, jumps down from the goat, and gives the handles to one of the other riders. Walks up to you. Well, they're down that way. Assume down there we will find some sort of way going down. Or would you want us to follow, or should we just guard your back if some of these creatures comes back? I do have to say that we have to leave our goats going down here.
Maybe having someone to guard would be good in case they're like maybe not all of them are in here right now.
Do you want one of us to stay and the rest follow you?
Maybe 2 should stay, so you're not alone.
Right. Sure.
You're the strategic masterminds here. It's your train.
Well, we usually go stay together as a unit. We have a closer chance to beat one of them.
Well, then you probably should stay as a unit. Shouldn't they?
Well,
Yeah.
you saved us from whatever this creature with a magic thing.
Doesn't mean you should be stupid.
No.
If you think that it's better.
Then we stay and you proceed forward.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean,
Mount
we'll
up.
contact you if we need help, I guess, or something.
Absolutely. We will coming down with thunderous hordes of...
Yeah. If you hear us screaming and it abruptly stops, you can assume that we were not coming back.
Right. All right. Soldiers, mount up! And he jumps up and they ride backwards a little bit.
God. Okay.
Can you cast locate on a creature? Or is it
No.
just objects?
Items.
There is 2 types of spells.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
Locate,
Yeah.
locate object
And I
locate...
have object.
I think
If they have
I was
something
on that
on.
person.
Yeah, it is. You did.
I guess we fly in then. Fly as long as we can, no?
Should we prepare spells beforehand? In case you want to
Right.
be stronger or something? Do you
Doesn't last
want...
that long, does it?
One of them lasts 8 hours.
Do you have any suggestions on good combat spells we should prepare in advance? Unless
well, you can get a bit healthier, at least. If you want to.
I mean,
I-
anything
I-
that you offer, I trust you.
I got it from this. I show her the code. It's a new thing. It can do.
Oh?
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm
why not?
confused how this works. Why does it say regain 10 hit? I'm just gonna display this. I wanna do this. But then it says regain 10 hit points up there.
By all means.
Okay, you're gonna cast aid.
Yeah! I can do it once per day, right?
Yeah.
There's 3 charges, and then I could choose that or the other 2.
Yeah.
And I figured why not? Since it lasts 8 hours. You would get 5 HP plus, like temporary hit points, I guess, plus
Yeah.
5 each.
So
That's not
you
bad.
don't heal, you just get
Yeah.
5 temporary hit points.
It's better than it could be good.
You cast it on from the cone, so it's a 2nd level. So yeah, you gain 5 just 5
Temporary hit points.
temporary hit points.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's do that, and then let's see.
Do you add that somewhere?
You have a temporary?
Temp.
Yeah, right of your max HP.
Ah.
Well,
You
am
can
I
do it for
gonna?
all of everybody, right?
I can
Or
do
is
it to 3 people.
Yeah, that's cool.
So,
Could
yeah,
you-
3 creatures within range. So, Pick
I just
three.
assumed I was one of them.
Yeah.
No,
me too.
I pick one of the goat people. No, even better. I
One of
pick
the
the goat.
Oh, thank
You
you.
go.
Where's Bessie? There you go. I don't want her to die.
Ma!
But you
Put
don't
it
do
on
it on
mix.
yourself then.
No. Put it on you free.
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 I could boost you like I did before when you get stronger. It lasts for 1 hour, but then I need to be concentrating. So if we need to search for something, that will drop it. But
Maybe not. Maybe that's.
Maybe you should be quiet because I assume we're
Yeah, we're not.
descending,
Yeah,
going down.
we're slowly
Opening up
like.
the cave. No.
what do you think? No, yeah, no.
No.
Okay.
Better if you save though.
It's also free.
It's free real estate.
Free real estate. I don't spend anything. That's why I'm trying to use these and abuse these now.
I mean, in that case, why not? Because then, if you
Wait
need to
then.
if you need to use concentration, then you just use concentration on something else, and then the effect of that will drop, and it's fine.
How many people is it? I suppose we can try with one additional. No, one.
Lord strength.
I can do that. Yeah. I'm gonna. Yeah. I'm gonna cast.
What are you doing?
I'm giving Glork strength, the bull strength. He gets
Okay.
advantage on strength checks, and his carrying capacity doubles.
Oh shit! And he has mountain back as well.
Yeah.
So you can lift the quadruple the amount now, Blork.
Very strong.
You can lift a troll and like. Maybe.
You can probably lift up a little bit of it.
Could help at least. Maybe we'll see. It lasts for 1 hour at least. So.
Question.
At what level are
Yeah.
you casting it?
If I'm casting it from the cone, it's third.
So, do you still maintain your stuff? Do you still on top of the carpet, or do you walk?
Keep flying.
Keep
As long
flying.
as we can.
Yes,
no? Because
always
It's
the
quieter than
carpet.
actually walking because we know someone has some hoofs, which is gonna go cloppity cloppity cloppity.
Yeah,
But he has his little soft flip.
Yeah.
Don't really do much though. It's just gonna slip on an ice patch.
Yeah, very
Yeah.
true.
I can do much, but I can't sneak.
Okay,
Okay.
we're not gonna be invisible. Are we? Okay, let's go.
As you fly into the cavernous opening, it goes into a tunnel. Then it immediately goes slightly in a descent downwards as you are in like a spiral. Everything is covered in ice, rock and ice, as you're floating down with the carpet downwards. It's getting a little bit colder as you're getting closer in, and you feel the changing of the air is almost instantaneously as you're flying in towards the cavernous opening. It is the smell of, it's still ice and still this wet moistness into the air, but it has a very slight of mineral taste to it. As you fly down for some minutes, then you come up to this cavernous opening. And the immediate thing that you see, it is very long and it's very deep in. And it has these... what is it called? It's the difference. Sorry, I need to check it out. It are called stalagmites. Those two grows from the ground.
Right. Yeah.
Tights is from the top.
Yeah, it's called stalagmites that it's on the ground, and it's called stalactites when it's on the roof.
Yeah.
Yes.
But stalagmites are, you can see there are stalagmites of these spiky ice stalagmites that are just in this. It almost looks like a small cluster of almost like a forest. that is coming out from this larger cavern. You can fly over them. They are roughly
Of course we fly over them.
They are 2 meters high.
I want to do a perception while we are flying.
Mm-hmm.
And see if I can see any type of trails of
Sure.
creature. If it's trolls, even though they are smarter than the average troll, they should leave stuff behind.
What do you say? Yeah.
Do I see anything with a 12?
With a 12, as you fly upward, you immediately see that there is a zigzag movement between all of these stalagmites that walks into the very center of whatever this cavern is. As you're flying up, you can see at the very close middle of it, there's this circle, this very large circle that has been outcarved by the stalagmites. And closest to the circle, you can see there are multiple bodies that has been penetrated through them on top of the stalagmites in the middle of it. And you see something that looks like fire in the middle of it.
I point that out to the others. Okay.
What is that?
Destination.
I thought you was gonna say our destiny.
Not yet. Another day.
It's my destiny.
With that voice too. Like, destiny.
Creepy, yes.
I don't see a dragon.
The bodies on the stalagmites.
Yes.
Can I
They're, they're too far away
Yeah,
for
okay.
you right now. You need to get closer.
I'm whispering, but due to
Oh, there's bodies over there!
due to volume, you see the
Stage
bodies.
Stage whisper.
Yeah,
If you say like whisper and then
yeah. See the bodies. There's a circle and a fire.
Mm-hmm.
Need to get closer.
I don't see a dragon though.
Do we see trolls?
Not from this moment, no.
Should I?
Do I smell a troll?
Make a perception check.
I'm gonna smell air. Off. It's a 1.
You don't smell anything.
I'm not. Yeah.
You smell a goat.
Yeah, you smell goat and the blood that remains on your bodies.
It's a 12.
Should I make us invisible?
Yeah.
Probably best,
be good.
right? Yeah. It's advantage if we get an ambush. Lork is good at smacking things from the
Yeah, but
shadows.
we don't attack anything until we actually find what we're looking for.
Lork.
Yes.
Lord, if you see a dragon that they are eating from, don't hit the dragon. Just the trolls.
Don't eat the dragon.
Don't join them. Don't pull
Please
out.
don't slay the dragon.
Lork takes out his spoon or something. Like, yeah, I'm ready.
I am going to cast invisibility on all of us.
Including the
What?
carpet.
Oh yes, as always.
I wonder what
As you cast-
dragon blood would do to Lork.
You cast and it immediately obfuscates you all and you start to, I assume, levitating closer to the circle. As you're levitating closer to the circle, now you start to, as you come closer and closer to the bodies, you see there are multiple dwarves, warriors that they've been plucked up and just put in, like they're just shugged into the pillars of like these stalagmites from different positions, and it's very, very gory. They have just dropped them there.
They've been creative.
Yes.
They and the worms have a lot in common.
Yes.
They like to put things in stalactites too.
As you're getting closer, you start to see the hole emerging, like in the middle of the stalagmite. So you can see a fire, and you can see this large creature that is hunked down close to the fire. It is very large creature. It has a blue tone to its skin. It is the kind of shape as Blork has, but it's more muscular around the neck and shoulders. From its backside of its head, you can see there this very long bluish hair that is hanging, and in the front has these larger horns that just emanates like a crown around its forehead and goes backwards, almost like a dragon's crown, like horns going backwards. Also, it's from the horns that goes backwards. Underneath them, it goes out, also horns protruding out of them and forward, almost like a bull's horn. It is this very long, like, ogre type of face. And it's very, like, it has this very long beard to it, and it's larger tusks. And in its hand, it's holding some sort, it looks like a corpse, that just a part of a leg or something, that it just, but it looks very like it's toasted and burned, and you can see on top of it, up top of the campfire, is this rack that is just rolled whatever, something that is just a body that had just grabbed into it, rolled it into, and just rolled it on top of the campfire. You started to eat on it.
Nice.
How many do they seem to be?
Just one at the moment.
Good.
Is there any more
It's a
track?
large creature. I would say tipping almost to a huge creature.
Is there any more tracks or roads leading away from this place?
There are two other roads that goes deeper into the cavern. One goes to the left northern left side, and the other one goes to the right northern side. So it splits up. And it sits there, and you can hear it grumbles to itself. It chews a huge thunk, a huge thunk of whatever it's eating, and it goes, Blinky, you understand
Yeah, I
what's
was
saying, because it's talking a very odd, very, very, very weird type of Bashkul. It's
The
like
troll version, yeah.
it is a troll version of it, and you know that trolls usually say they are trying to be Bashkul, like.
Yeah, as far as I remember, they have their own versions of some words.
Yes, they have their own vocabulary.
Because they think they're better.
Yes.
Yeah.
And when you're listening to it, it sounds like it's irritated at somebody. Like it's it's more like, you big nose have, I'm stronger than you, fucker. Fucking. Oh, it tastes good, fuck yes. Oh, I hate you, fuck. And you sit there.
Chester?
Yeah, it Chester. It
It's not
sounds like
you?
Chester.
Just gonna take out my little koi. Yeah.
To everyone, eventually.
I think he's angry at the meat or someone else. He's stronger, and they are a fucker, and it's a lot of fuck.
On its side, the creature's side, you can see there is this ginormous ice club that is close by to it.
How about leave it and
Or how about we make that into a thing? What if he's angry at one of the other trolls? Then maybe he would fight one of them.
and what if it's not?
I don't know. Maybe he's angry at the meat. It's hard to tell. Let's
Also,
leave him.
it is very wide. The creature is very wide. You see it has clothing on it, but you can see on its back it has this very large, it looks like a bulge on top of it, like covering up with clothing and some sort of like bulge, almost like the Ringer of Notre Dame type of feel to it.
How about we find our target first?
Yeah.
Mhm. Good.
So we don't, like, engage when they might not even be here. Try to fly past it.
Okay, make a stealth check. This is a
Everyone?
group effort. Everybody makes a group effort, and you have advantage on this because you're
So
flying and you're invisible.
Oh,
I
But
have rolled-
the invisibility helps a lot.
yes.
I have rolled really shitty tonight too.
Oh,
it's-
wow!
You wanna get my rolls?
But I've also
I'm
rolled
still
Yeah.
so
under
low,
10.
but I've
Every
yeah.
single die this entire
I-
evening has been with under 10.
I feel so sorry. You need to
Same,
get
but I'm a
yourself,
bard.
You need to get your fucking self blessed or something.
Yeah, she does. The fuck?
All right.
Exorcism.
Yeah.
I
So
think
how
my
much did you
highest
roll?
roll has been a 6.
Yeah, because you have plus 10 in a lot
Yeah,
of stuff.
Yeah,
so yeah.
yeah.
17 health off a lot.
It's because it's pluses. Otherwise,
As you start flying by, the creature immediately stops eating, and then it stands up, and then it starts to. Do you stop or do you continue flying?
no, continue.
You continue flying.
Someone smells bad.
Someone smells like goat.
You, as you're flying by,
We're
you
covered
blink,
in
you
blood.
understand what it's saying because you're flying by quite slowly to it, and it says "goblin."
Okay, it's me. This time it's me. I'm sorry.
I don't think she's gonna tell us that.
No,
It's like,
I'm pretty sure it's gonna be Vidal, you need to shower.
As you are flying close by, it looks like it doesn't know where you are, but the smell, it stands up and you hear it start to now, not shouting, but it's like, for Blink it's like, show yourself. For you
I'm just
all, it's
gonna-
like, who are
gonna-
here?
I'm gonna search for Vidal on the carpet. I'm gonna rub myself against his leg. Get that smell out!
like, what? You're moving around. It's like...
The sound of the troll standing up as it stands over 2.5 meters, like almost 3 meters up.
Damn.
And looking and it starts to like boom, boom. But you come to the opening where it goes to the right and to the left. Where do you want to go?
Who is flying?
Probably you.
Probably you, Lord.
Because you
usually our
Yeah.
driver.
Yeah, I know, but I haven't heard.
nah,
I know, we haven't said.
nah.
It's a
So,
valid question.
is there anything that looks different between the paths? Like, does one go down,
Does
one
it
go
smell
up?
differently?
Does one smell
Yeah, but
of
like,
more?
is one upward, one downward, or are they like both?
Can
Oh,
we
yeah,
smell
yeah.
blood
Yeah.
from one of them?
You can definitely see that the one who goes to the left descends downwards, and the other one goes upward.
Where do we
ascent.
go?
Anyone large enough to fit a dragon?
Anyone smell like blood of a dragon?
No. Well, the one who probably is, you have to descend. The one who goes to the left side. That's probably the one go like larger tunnel to keep a dragon.
I would say we go for larger then.
Okay.
I'm looking at the troll. Is he doing anything else?
The troll picks up its club, and you can see some sort of ice starts to emanate from its mouth.
I'm just
Come here. And it changed to common. Come here. Stinky human.
Oh no, it's not me.
Just looking around, I mean, we're all invisible, so I'm like... But then I'm like, there's no human here.
We're fine.
Yeah, it's not. It's someone else.
It's not us. It's
Good.
not us.
He doesn't know how to say goblin in common.
Do you levitate away towards the other?
Fuck that guy.
Yeah. No.
As you levitate, it goes across this stalagmite, so you can see, as you're getting closer towards the tunnel, more of these bodies are getting stacked up the closer towards the hole. The one that is obfuscated by other stalagmites, and then you start to see between them, there are these smaller stalagmites that somebody has just taken somebody and just being creative again. As you're getting closer. As soon as you get to the side where it starts to descend down into the hall frame, you hear somebody who's screaming almost like a human behind you. Like,
Oh,
no!
fuck.
There you are! And you see a club just swing down.
Okay, there was one. Not anymore.
And somebody's
I'm
like
just gonna
screaming
do like
still.
this right now, like.
Ah! Just
problem,
screaming as they
it's not our
come back here! Boom, boom, dum, dum.
Should we do something?
I hate this.
Are we nice people or not?
My friends, what are you doing? Do you descend or do you respond? Or do you do something else?
Why the fuck is there a human in it?
Sucks to be him.
What?
A choice has been made.
Apparently.
Yeah.
Are we
I
sure?
go where they point.
Would you send? You're gonna you're gonna just mope about it forever if we don't do anything.
No!
Okay, fuck.
As you look over to the side, you see a half of the body just flies away.
Never mind. Yeah, let's go.
I don't need to do a medicine
not-
check on that.
I'm gonna grab Vril.
You're not sending money to his family.
Oh my god.
No, it never happened.
Oh my god.
Let's go. Let's move the stupid carpet.
As you ascending down, pointing, saying to Blork where to go, you descend down closer and closer down into the darker depths below. It immediately shifts to an even colder one that you start to feel the numbness in touching your skin on your chin and your head. It is getting very, very dark in here now.
Does Blork still have the goggles or have Vidal taken those back?
I don't think I have them. I had the lantern.
Yeah.
Well, then it's a problem.
So what do you
And
do?
I think someone took the lantern too.
No, you have the lantern.
Okay.
I think you have the lantern, but
I don't.
Blork,
really-
you are the driver and you start to have difficulty to see.
I can't really see.
I take the goggles and I search for Blork and I try
I
to find
shouldn't be
his
that
face.
hard to find the biggest one on the cop. Like,
And then I hold the goggles on his eyes.
Oh, you don't put it on him? Or
No, I
you
don't want to
hold-
stretch the.
I thought you did like bathing glasses, like.
No, no.
and now you have contact lenses.
Wow.
Oh, that is something cool. I would
Yeah.
do that item. Contact
Goggles.
goggles of night vision.
That's
Lenses of whatever. Yeah,
Yeah. So now I don't see, but Blork can see.
yeah. As you continue,
Was it dark or was it any other obstruction?
dark. It starts to become darker the more that you descend down.
Oh.
Now you can see at least.
As you now can see Blork, you continue on downward. I think that Rill and Vidal doesn't see right.
I see.
You
Rill
see?
is
Yeah,
seeing
yeah, 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 yeah.
everything.
You have,
She
yeah, yeah. I
sees
remember.
everything now.
Yeah.
I can see everything.
Every time it's dark, that this happens.
Yeah. Yeah. Really, you can see, right?
He just desperately wants her to be blind. Okay.
Yeah.
I just want Mia to suffer a little.
Yeah.
I
Please
can
don't
see
use-
from. I mean, I can see through walls. I can
Yeah,
see
yeah.
through my familiar. I can see in pitch black
Soon
darkness.
through the
I
Fairy
can
of
see
Flame,
through
probably.
magic.
You can
Through
see
float.
through everyone.
I'm just waiting
See
so
through
I can
lies,
see
yeah.
illusions on sight
Yeah.
as well.
Mhm.
As you descend downward, for you, Blork, you come to the very bottom of it. It takes like, it feels like 5 or 8 minutes as you're going downwards in a spiral. And what you see is that it is just a dead end. Everybody
There's
else
nowhere
who
to go.
see it is a dead end, but the only one that does see it and is continuing is Rill.
I don't see a shit.
I stopped the carpet.
Wait, go.
There's a wall here.
Yeah, go closer to the wall.
It stops very close to the wall.
The Jetsons.
I'm just gonna like squirm around on the carpet and try to like touch the wall.
Rill's hand goes through the wall.
What's happening?
I point at the wall.
Your finger goes into the wall.
Oh,
But we're invisible, right?
Yeah. I don't
But
They
yeah.
won't,
but-
they
Yeah,
won't
don't
see
hold
that I am
on.
going through it.
Oh.
Yeah, this is confusing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I always forget.
Yeah.
You
Then
feel
I
that
just
your
sit
hand
there.
goes through the wall.
I don't try to point because I can't see that Rill is pointing.
Well, we should turn around. Right?
What's the
This-
point?
yeah.
Ha ha ha.
Where do we
ha.
go?
It's not real. Try to touch it.
What?
The wall.
Touch
It's
what?
not real.
Okay.
I can't even see my hand, right?
You can feel how long it is.
I mean, you know where you are.
Should we go straight through?
Sure. What's the worst? We're just gonna go into another
Yes.
dimension or
Why
something.
shouldn't we?
I feel very uncomfortable, but I keep going.
Mhm.
Mamruka. Mamruka.
Oh my god, yeah, we
This is
should
gonna
shout at
hurt.
it. Brace yourself!
Well, we're not flying in high speed.
No, no.
But still,
Ah!
Let's go.
I got a need
Sorry,
for
but
speed.
Lork was already crushed by a wall today and he didn't complain then, so I don't see why the fuck he would complain now.
But now it's going through a wall. It's different.
As you're accelerating and you go through the wall, easily go through the wall as you come out of the other side and continue in descending down.
what does this place look like?
It looks the same, like the same walls of, but there's no ice anymore. It's more like a dark, almost like a volcanic-looking material of like the stones going downwards. More dark and black-ish rock formation that it is scraped into this tunnel going downward.
I'm continuing.
As you're continuing down, it opens up even more now into this open cavern, and there's this large opening. The first thing that you see in the middle of this large cavern is this. It looks like a very large groupation of these tents that are just. It looks like a camp of some sort. It looks definitely the size of the trolls. You can hear like sound of. You assume the trolls are having a feast or some sort. They're just laughing and screaming and doing a lot of stuff inside of this camp.
Is there any light?
There are some light coming from the village, the middle section of this village of tents.
Are we going there?
I think we avoid the village. We're looking for a dragon after all.
Do we see a dragon?
As you levitate upwards to see more of, trying to see something of a dragon, you see when you reach to the very close up to the ceiling, on the further side of the village, you see something grotesquely large that is pinned down to the ground, and it is ginormously. It is white. It has. It looks like black chains around its large abdomen and large wings. You can see definitely that this is some sort of dragon that is on the very, very farther side of the village. And it's very large.
How many trolls do we kind of approximately see in the around?
You only see, when you're this high and not so close to the village, you only see like two of the very outskirts close by, like the outskirt towards you on the village. And both of them look like they're having a conversation with one another. One has a large it looks like a sword made out of ice that is just pointing at, and the other one is just laughing at it. And both of them looks like they have this horn protrusion of it, this crown thing, and this long bluish white mane of hair.
Can I hear what they're saying, or are they too far away?
You're right now too far away from them.
Guess we go a bit closer to that area because that's our goal after all.
Yeah. I want you guys to make another stealth check, please. Now when you're getting closer to it.
Can I roll
Still advantage.
over 10?
Still alive! Yes, still advantage. Because you're still invisible.
I rolled over 10!
Oh my god!
Bum, bum, bum,
Can we take a moment to just applaud a little bit?
Golf clap.
Oh, it's above 10, and it's the best roll.
Yes.
Mhm.
Rolling for my trolls. As you're getting close by and beginning to almost swoop over the village, the trolls that are outside were closest to you. As you're getting closer, Blinky, you start to hear them. They are squabbling around this weapon. This weapon that they stole from one of the other trolls in the village. And it's very, very happy that it stole it from whoever it is.
Look what I got!
Yeah. And the tone of it all, it sounds like they are siblings. Like they're talking, look how big I am, big brother. Yeah, you're so fucking strong. Like,
Proud of you, big bro.
yeah.
Oh yeah, bro!
The laughter is to like mock the other one who got it stolen. Like, oh, he's a fuckhead. Oh.
Do I see another troll nearby that seems to be looking for something?
Yes, it does.
Go.
It looks like they're walking through the shroud of like these tents. But then in the middle of this village, because you're getting close by to the village, you can see there is this huge ass bonfire that is this very large, and in the very center of it all, where there is this larger like tent, you can see it looks like a very large version of them. Actually, Rill, you have actually seen this before. You recognize the throne, this black-ish throne that you saw Nokri yourself sitting on in the vision. There you can see a larger troll sitting with this larger hammer on the side, still having the same crown of horn, but it has been cut off one of the left ones. And larger tusk and sit down at this obesely big, this creature. And it looks nastier. It looks like this is some sort of like chieftain of some sort that sits down and look at the other trolls that are sitting around this bonfire and eating something together. And there are also trolls that are smaller, like they are the same size as Videl. They look like they are children-ish. They are walking around and they are picking up some meat that are on the table. It looks like when you're getting close to it now, all of you see that it's probably part of the dragon that they are eating.
Oh.
How many, approximately?
Make a perception check.
God, I don't want to count them.
Oh, it's a natural 20.
Oh, nice. With a
Whoa,
total
so
of...
it's 31.
Cool. It's almost as much as the creatures are. There are 36 of them.
They are definitely mating.
That is including the children.
Oh, okay. How big are the children? Are they as big as Blork?
They're as big as Vidal is.
Okay.
Most of them, approximately around that high. They're still muscular and they have smaller horns.
I'm just flitting my coin.
I'm counting 36. That is a lot, Blork.
As you're passing over this village, roughly 500-600 meters away from the village, you can see where the dragon is.
Are we getting closer the guy the troll that was looking for his thing.
Mm-hmm.
Are we ever in close proximity where you can do
I would say
message?
if you message is 60 feet, right?
120.
120 feet.
Mhm.
You're not in the proximity. You have to go lower down.
Okay, well, fuck it then.
Nope.
You pass the village, coming back to the, I assume, towards the dragon, or
Yes.
you pass through, and as you come closer to the dragon, you can see one of the there is one troll at its very like stomach part. This troll has one horn in the middle of a section of its head, almost like a unicorn, but going
A unitroll.
Yes, it is bold. It looks at it has an aberon around it, and it's very large meat cutting. What is it called? This meat
Meat
chopping
Cleaver.
meat cleaver that is taking something and it chops into the dragon. The dragon makes this thundering like sound as it just takes a chunk out of its body. And then behind, you can see there's a smaller troll jumping close by to it, having a like something on its fingers, and then it starts to like, it looks like it's healing the dragon.
Wow.
As both of these trolls take this chunk meat of the dragon, put it on a very close by, looks like ice table, and just take it there and start to chop it. The dragon looks very, very, very hurt. And it looks like it's like laying there like seemingly like unconscious.
How is it how are they containing it? Like, is it chained? Is it
It is chained to the ground, and it's chained to the ground, and it's chained to the mountainside. And it's
But
on the it is close, it is towards a wall to the very end of it. Both its its paws and legs are on the floor, and around its abdomen and wings and tail are towards the wall.
so it's like chains going all over it?
Yes, black chains. Now, they're
Mithril
quite
chains.
larger. It is hard to distinguish it from. You have to get closer.
Is the dragon... do they have any light around the dragon?
No, it looks like they are doing this in the dark.
So I can see shit then.
You see parts of it because of the lighting from the bonfire. It's still casting long, so you can see like the outskirts of the dragon, but you don't see how much they're carving.
Yeah, I can see it's there, and they doing something. Yeah.
Do you want to fly closer, or?
I mean, I would suggest we fly towards the head dragon. Maybe we can try to communicate with it.
Mm-hmm. As you're getting closer to the head and start to descend downwards, both of these trolls take whatever they have gathered and they start to walk towards the village, talking amongst each other. And Blake, you hear that they are talking about like this. Oh yeah, this was a big piece of meat.
Yeah, the boss will like it.
And as they are continue on walking into the village with their new fresh meat.
If they weren't eating real stad, this would kind of be very reminiscent of home.
Oh, how lovely.
You get close to the dragon's body, and this is a very large white dragon. It has this alabaster white scales, and the funny thing is that this dragon has the same crown thing going back in the very front of it. Long snout with longer teeth, and the eyes are very ice white, but they have some sort of like, they look like there's some magic to them. Like they are affected by some sort of magic.
What was affected by magic? The shackles?
The
The
dragon.
The dragon. Oh.
Can I see the chains that
You can see
Yeah.
it partially because of your sight.
are they large?
They're large. It looks like they're large enough for a troll to just lift them up easily.
Are
To a
they
dragon,
like,
it's okay.
is it like shackled around and like is
When
it
you
like
get
is it
closer-
like the hasps shackles? I'm trying
Yes,
to-
it looks like
Okay.
there are hasp shackles around the legs, around its neck, around its feet, around its tail. And there are 4 other chains that are going around his abdomen that also takes the wings also.
Mhm.
Any locks?
You have to get even closer. Do you land to investigate?
Ah.
I just look at everybody.
What do we do?
I'm gonna.
Flippity-flippity-scorn.
Uh-huh.
The dragon is breathing heavy.
Can we communicate?
I'm
Will it-
gonna try.
Hi, Daddy.
Yeah.
Oh gods, I
What
don't know
about
what to
daddy?
I don't know, oh god.
Yeah, what the fuck will you say?
I'm just gonna
You never
try
called.
to
Daddy?
reach into its mind and like,
Ah, papa.
hello? Are
The
you
the
there?
dragon's body moves a little bit. What?
Hi, are you,
Am I dreaming?
no, it's not a dream. Uh, you seem to be in a bit of trouble.
You could have said that you seem to be tied down at the moment or something. You just ham it in.
It takes a while, and you can see a squint of like on its large face and go,
I'm just peachy.
Oh, this is your dad.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean any form of offense. Can we help?
If you can, untie me.
Are you under a spell?
Yes. Have
You know
you?
what?
You have to slay or break the concentration of their leader. Their leader is the shaman. He has stolen an item from me.
What are we doing? I'm still because I haven't gotten an answer. So it's just gonna
I'm
be.
just gonna like look to the rest and be like, as I hear Blinky's voice in my head, I'm just gonna reply to her. They say we need to slay the chieftain because the chieftain is like some. Give me a moment. Tell the others I'm working on it.
Really working on it, baby.
There's like 5-way communication.
Oh,
like
yeah.
we're playing fucking whisper over the
We
telephone.
could have done the
at this point.
spell before, but I'm
Yeah.
like, no.
nah, whatever.
No, whatever.
I'm just gonna creep into the dragon again and like, what spell is it?
It is a domination spell. It's dominating me to forcefully keep me asleep.
Yeah, I can see how that's a problem.
My body is sleeping.
This is a weird question, but do you have a name?
I go by many names.
Pick
I
one or all
assume
of them.
that you are mortal.
Yes, I assume so. Yes.
We need to define what that is.
You can call me Vorex.
lovely name. Do you have more?
Otherwise we're
Fishing
leaving.
for words.
Does it start with an S?
I'm
Why
sorry.
do you want to know my titles and name, mortal?
Okay, I'm sorry, I'm wasting time. Do you
Yes,
know anyone
you
named
are.
Sarem?
The dragon even stops breathing for a moment. Who are you?
I'm Bjork.
How did you get in here, Lord?
Or are you communicating? Oh,
I love that just in the very moment, just Blork is, I am Blork, hello.
Oh, it would be so amazing if
It
Blork
would have
could
been
do it.
lovely, yeah.
Yeah.
We need to teach Blork how to speak telepathically
Yes.
with beings.
We can do one magical ability.
aw.
I need this spell. I so need a spell to be on Blork.
Yes.
We can soul connect Blork and then you can do magic for a while.
I don't think you would wanna.
No.
No.
You would be so like, ah, Mamaruk.
That's not answering my question. Just
How do you know that name?
mm. Oh God.
Getting a bit
The guys on the carpet is really gonna make how she's like being uncomfortable moving around even though
Yeah, Blink
invisible.
is
Like,
kind of bumping you right now, like.
shut up, fuck off.
I'm whispering, what's happening?
I'm nervous that they can smell.
What's taking so
Time-
long?
I don't know. She's talking to her daddy.
I wanna die. I wanna die. Ah.
It's like, well, remember the prison? I wasn't allowed to talk. Neither are you. Just fucking. Are we taking this dragon or not?
You hear screaming and shouting from the village.
Wow, you're really helping. I'm just scrambling through my fucking notes here because I need information. I have too many fucking names all over the fucking place. There's
What do
that
you
one.
have?
Tell me about it.
Uh-huh.
Where the fuck is that?
I want to go into the dragon's head now and say, what are you talking about?
Hi, I'm Vidal. Who?
You?
shit,
I'm a friend of your daughter.
Yeah, please,
Are you doing that?
No. I would like to.
please do it. Well,
would
if you
be-
would like to.
Hi, my name is Adele. I
My
had
biggest issue
traveled
is
with
the
your
fact that I
daughter.
can't fucking find in my stupid notes, but it's
Nothing's stopping you, don't yes. Break the ice for her.
I don't have a problem breaking the ice, I have a problem finding notes. Whatever, fuck's the same. I got it from my mother, she told me.
Mother? Are you a child?
I would assume everyone is at some point.
No, of the age of a child.
Yes.
Why have you come here, mortal? And how do you know that name?
I'm just gonna strangle this fucking dragon at this point. I know that name because my mother told me that name because she told me that the wearer of that name would also be my father, so that's kind of why I'm asking.
You hear, what? And there we end tonight's episode.
Did he say what out loud?
Yes.
In his
It's-
sleep.
Sounds like Scooby-Doo. No, that is a perfect good place to end the episode, my friends.
Oh, and the party.
Same way we asked last time.
Yes.
He's my daddy, and then he's my daddy. You my daddy.
My friends, it's been joyful to play this episode with you guys. I hope you all at home have had a blast with us, and I had a very, very good time. If you do want to have more of Curse of the Black Mountain, go to our YouTube channel, where you search for Roll of Faith, and then you get our the latest episodes of this Curse of the Black Mountain, and also the older ones that we did when we started this started this campaign. Also, if you don't want to have like Dungeons and Dragons stuff, there are other stuff. There are plenty of other games we had used to play with other DMs and whatnot. So, with no further ado, I hope to see you next Sunday. And I think the others love to see you next Sunday as well. Until then.
Bye.
Bye-bye.